Hello again, Struck Co-op. Welcome back to my channel, to my stream where I'll be doing my fourth episode of streaming Marvel's Midnight Suns by Firaxis Games. Turn-based tactical RPG game with a lot of story, a lot of dialogue. But loads of dialogue in the game. And yeah, I've been enjoying it so far. And I finally unlocked Act 2. Chapter 2 of the game last night. Maybe I'll check quickly in the marketplace what's there. That's what's in the marketplace. You can access those skins from inside the game, but some of the heroes you don't see. All those skins are included in the pass, by the way. Yesterday I pretty much read on stream what's in the passes. So that's the skins. Is that 23? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18. Yeah, exactly 23. So all of that. Okay, let's go back into the game. Got us, yeah, early again. Well, early, I mean, it's 5 in the afternoon. That's not really early. Tomorrow I might be a bit late. I have to wake up super early tomorrow to go do something and help out with some event. A sport-related event that my family is organizing. I gotta go and help them with that. So I'm not sure if I'll be back early home, because we probably would have lunch after it and stuff like that. But it won't be late either. It won't be like evening late either tomorrow. Probably around same time, like in the afternoon. But yeah, yesterday we unlocked the new area, American Southwest. Now I've got access to New York City, which seems empty in terms of missions, but I've got missions in the Southwest. I'm thinking of doing the main mission first. Although it would be nice to do some side missions. Let me quickly double check if I've got some more activities. I don't think I've got any more activities. Maybe let's go to the doggo. Pet the pup.
Hi.
Pet the pup. Add a hashtag to it. Hashtag pet the pup. Pet the pupper. Where is she? She's gotta be here. I looked through the achievements on Steam for this game. So some of the things could be kind of spoilery. Where is that pupper? Pupper? Pup. It's right behind me somewhere. Oh, there we go. Look at how she's hidden here.
Good girl, Charlie.
Okay, we got our rewards from Charlie. There's achievement for petting the pup 20 consecutive days in a row. Also, for the cat 5 days, but not consecutive, just 5 times. The cat is very elusive. This black cat we've got here. So I don't see her as often to pet her.
Always on the hunt, right?
Okay. American Southwest, corrupted save. Oh, Wolverine with me. Yes. Wolverine will be with me in this mission. Who else do I take with us? I'm thinking Nico, if she's not... yeah, Nico is fine. Nico is not... He's not hurt. Oh, do you see what? I'm missing a consumable. Let me go and make a consumable quickly for healing, in case I need it, because it might be a boss fight. Healing cell. Oh, I need oyster mushrooms. Okay, let me get 3 oyster mushrooms. Fucking oyster mushrooms. I actually love oyster mushrooms. I cooked some yesterday with some eggs and with some other mushrooms. That was my dinner last night. Cooking some mushrooms, and when they're almost ready, scrambling some eggs with them. Of course, with some vegetables and stuff. So oyster mushrooms. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, that's chicken mushroom. Fuck. Where could I find oyster mushrooms?
Interesting.
I forgot. Normally there are places where certain resources keep respawning. I just kind of don't remember where the oyster ones were.
Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods.
If only I would remember a place for oyster mushroom farming. See, the chicken mushrooms are easy to spot because they're on the trees and you can see them from miles away. With the oyster ones, I'll have to maybe look it up later. For now, I'll go in the mission without healing stuff, without healing potion prepared. Because if I'm not mistaken, the oyster mushrooms are somewhere on the ground. And I'm not seeing them. It's just... Oh, there was an update, by the way, for this game. There was an update. Big update, chunky. Big chunk of stuff. Doesn't seem like the performance is better, though. It seems like they didn't improve performance, at least not for me. If they did improve it, it's probably for other people, but... Okay, I think it's sorted. I'm not finding oyster mushrooms, so yeah, let's go to that mission without a healing potion. I'm bringing 2 heroes that can heal. Hopefully that would be enough.
This is which sign?
See, more chicken mushrooms, no oyster mushrooms. If only I could craft oyster mushrooms out of nowhere, like grow them. Yeah, fuck it. Last place I was hoping there might be some, but I don't have time to run around in the abbey all day long just to try and find some mushrooms. At least it wasn't all for nothing this running around. I found myself a bunch of chicken mushrooms and a bunch of wolf's bane and witch's hazel. See, even more chicken mushrooms. You can spot them from a mile away, those chicken mushrooms. Since I'm here, I'll just look around a little bit. Oh, I think I found some. Ah, look who we found. We found the pet cat. Can I pet her?
Oh, who's a good kitty?
Razor says, what is this, Power Rangers? It's Venom Rangers. I've got the Venom armor. Well, Venom, not Venom armor, but symbiote. A symbiote suit. We use that suit to beat Venom's symbiote. It was going haywire. Should I maybe check up there? Maybe there are some oyster mushrooms here. Last place I'm checking for them. How much oyster mushrooms have I looted? I've got 4, I need 5. Have I purchased Diablo 4? No, I'm saving my money for now. I can pre-purchase it next month. It's not like the beta will be this month. If the beta is this month, I can obviously pre-purchase it earlier. But I'm saving my money for a graphics card. And once I've bought my graphics card and my new power supply, because my current power supply is very small, it's 450 watts, so it's not gonna be enough. It's gonna be far from enough. So once I've got my Vertex C Sonic power supply and whatever partner GPU I decide to get, then I will maybe if I have some leftover money pre-order. Otherwise, wait. I'll buy the AMD 7900 XTX, the newest best AMD card. It's not as good as a 1060. It's like 20%, 20 something percent weaker than not 1060 than 4090. So it's like 20% weaker than a 4090, but 4090 is 60% more money. So it's not on my budget. Even this card is already overpriced. Even right now everything is overpriced. Nvidia 4090, that's a Halo product, the best card out there on the market for performance. Yeah, it's overpriced. The Halo product overpriced. It's not good, but that's how it is. But 4080 for $1,200, a card that should be no more than $750, 800 at best with inflation, at most. So a card that is being sold for 50% of the price more than it needs to be sold. Then there's the 4080 12GB, which got unlaunched and rebranded as a 4070 Ti, which in fact is a 4060 Ti at best. And then the 4080 16GB is more like a 4070 Ti in terms of how weaker it is compared to the Halo product. I couldn't find that one oyster mushroom I needed for healing self. Is there anything else that might help me with healing? I guess there isn't. AMD, the $1,000 card should be ideally 900 or 850, but it's the best card they've got, and it's priced cheaper than 4080, which is its direct competitor. So it makes sense at that price point. But AMD also fucked up. They also did the same as Nvidia with the other card, the 7900 XT, not the XTX but the XT, which is pretty much kind of like the 70. It should have been named 7800 XT. That should have been the name, because that's how it compares to the more powerful card. That's what it is equal to. And it for $900 is a joke. It should have been 750, no more than 800. But I would say 750 with inflation is what it should have been. But they rebranded it just so they can sell it for a higher price. And I think they just pulled an Nvidia, tried to make the weaker cards super expensive so that people would buy the most expensive but most powerful one of their lineup. Not a fan of it. That's the reality right now. So for me, I think considering that the 4090 doesn't have a DisplayPort 2.1 and that it's extremely pricey, I'd rather invest into a 7900 XTX, even though I know it's weaker, especially in ray tracing. But I don't care about ray tracing. That's a little bit of extra reflections for a huge hit in the performance. It's a joke. Ray tracing right now, even on 4090, is a joke. How huge of a hit the performance takes, and how you have to rely on fake frames and upscaling to make up for that.
How about you? We're being paid to find the page creed. Have fun on your own time.
Oh, this ain't about the money anymore.
By the way, PlayStation gamers, Forspoken has a demo where you can complete 5 main objectives. The same demo that the press got to play is now for free on PlayStation 5. So if anyone is excited about Forspoken and has a PlayStation 5, do check it out. I wish I had a PlayStation 5 to check it out. I also hope that AMD, being partners with the Forspoken devs, might give away Forspoken with their new lineup of cards. They're currently giving away with the 6000 series Dead Island 2 and Callisto Protocol. Either one or both, depending on what card you get. So I hope they do Forspoken and something else.
Heard you were dead, Johnny.
That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just...
So far I've been extremely disappointed with the graphics card design for the AMD 7900 XT and XTX, except for the reference model and maybe the Red Devil. The Red Devil seems like it might be the only reference design that I like. But the problem is if you only have red glow and I need blue and yellow. And I don't want to buy a Hellhound, I want to buy the stronger, better, quacked and boosted card. But I've been extremely disappointed by the Sapphire Nitro card. It looks hideous. It looks like a hideous brick with a little bit of roundiness here and there. Nest Mother summon Outer each turn, destroying them to damage the Nest Mother. If Outers are not destroyed, the Nest Mother may turn them into monuments. Monuments have different effects, which can help enemies and hinder the heroes. Oh, this is gonna be a tough fight.
Escape on his own. You've got a big problem of your own to deal with now. They call that one a Nest Mother. And those altars she's summoning are going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
Take out the big lady and her rock collection. Got it.
Alright, Wolverine, your time to shine. You've got chain attacks. Oh, let me quickly restock with water.
Don't feel the need to show it any mercy.
AMD is mostly earning money from their servers. AMD can, with the chiplet design architecture, AMD can easily decide, okay, this division, like for example Ryzen 7000 series, is not doing well. Let's stop producing that. Let's allocate some of the supply to servers. Servers is where they make the big bucks. Server CPUs and GPUs and stuff. The same goes for Radeon. Radeon might not be doing that great in power in supply. In supply, they might not do as well this generation, and just like the other generation, it's going for the PlayStation and Xbox refreshes. So most of the RDNA 3 will be probably going for PlayStation and Xbox refresh. That will be coming later in 2023. And that's why probably we won't get good supply and we might get scalpers. Hopefully not in my country. Hopefully. Because in my country it's the retailers that are the actual scalpers. So those are one-shot kind of situation.
Not looking good for you.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Do I have chain 4? Chain 4 would be nice. I have chain 3. 1. 2. 3.
You're going home in pieces.
give it a whirl?
Shit. Hit the wrong target.
That was something.
I wonder what this does. I haven't used this ability yet.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Nice, we got all of them downed. Okay, nice. I think we did very well this round.
My children have many faces. Now you're pissing me off.
Oh shit. I wanted to do that to them, the stunning from the electric thingy. Clever AI.
Looks like they called for help.
So we've got one monument now. Oh, she's confused. No. Nest Mother monuments. And the
Destroying those
monument,
altars
can
may be
we
the fastest
destroy
way
the
to bring them
monument?
down.
We can, but it has a lot of
Assuming we can
HP.
get past that guardian.
Not my first rock monster rodeo. Nothing to worry about. I've got a reputation to protect. Dibs on the ugly one.
Let's try this.
Now for something real special. Now it's my turn. I fail her.
Lilith won't be happy to see her favored ones fall so easily.
We won. But maybe there's a second
You cannot
second
resist,
part of the
child.
fight.
The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Maybe so. But not today.
Let's hope not.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not as much as me. Somehow.
Second encounter, but this time he's fallen. The saber-tooth. First time we fought saber-tooth, he was in his normal state.
After them.
No escape this time, Creed.
I was gonna say the same thing to you. All of you.
Sabertooth won't wait until the enemy turn to launch. Okay, the typical Sabertooth mechanic.
Looks like Mommy gave you another chance, Creed. Too bad she couldn't do something about that face.
You're full of jokes now. But let's see how funny it is when I spill your guts.
Would have been nice if they allowed me to bring those down. I think they do allow me to bring them down.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. You attached to that face?
Well, that's interesting. They finally got me.
Wait, did he do that much damage? Wow.
Hope you're ready. Done waiting.
I am
Let's see like that.
Let's dance.
You have earned this. You were too weak for this fight.
And then that frenzy.
You.
Um.
from her now.
Like this. And 10th
This is
turn.
the end of the line for you.
Ready when you are.
You're
Mm,
gonna pay for what you've done here. I'm gonna make sure of that.
Small man talks a big game.
The light will carry you onward.
Hey, thanks.
Bad luck for you, bub.
nice.
Mother won't let me fade away.
Oh.
This usually works.
Not enough, Runt. Mother finally found someone who can get the job done. Me!
You don't see me running.
You should have seen their faces. Family night at the carnival. I could have almost tasted their fear right before they moved.
Okay, dog's gone.
Personal favor if you could shut him up.
And
Permanently.
then
if
there's the
possible.
frenzy.
You heard the lady. It's about time.
You think that's gonna get me?
I feel more like myself every day.
Oh boy. Oh,
You don't know who you're messing with.
combo.
How about this one?
So first HP bar downed. But now he needs to recover and we need to kill him maybe one more time. Hopefully it's not 3 but just
Sure
2
about
HP
that?
bars that we need to get through.
Lilith has found the ideal servant in this one. His soul was black long before she got to it.
When it comes to pieces of trash, this Sabretooth here is one in a million.
You keep talking, but I'm still here.
Your fate is sealed. Not as powerful as Lilith had hoped.
He's down, but not out yet.
Okay.
I will not fall for the same ruse twice.
Thought as much.
That one. With that
You're
screeching
welcome.
sound, it reminded me of the Talons.
Enough of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
We did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
Wolverine unlocked. Maybe. Or maybe I still need the DLC to play with him. Not DLC, the extortion pass.
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets.
Oh, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the parchment of power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other. Now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
This is bull. Grade A bull.
I can see you are still upset, Ileana.
Of course I'm still upset. Caretaker continuously stonewalls us and expects all of us to just go along and make nice. But it never works out that way. You would think she would have learned by now, but I guess not. She should trust us more.
Okay,
I'm sure Caretaker's intentions came from a good place.
Good intentions mean nothing
She
when the
never liked the
outcome
good stuff.
causes harm.
She probably does not see it that way.
I don't care how she sees it. Neither Caretaker nor Tony told us she gave the page to Blaze for safekeeping. They should know he's one of the least safe people on the planet, no matter what Robbie says. Now all that stands between this realm and Cthon is that overrated stuntman. Entrusting it to him was a mistake.
And do you have a better idea who to entrust something of such value?
I'd give it to Nico to hold, and if she didn't want to carry the weight of it, I would.
And you would be willing to risk your soul holding it? It is said to have demonic effects on its keeper.
Demonic effects? I'm already as demonic as this realm will tolerate. I don't cower from the darkness. I am made from its fabric. I could handle it.
Oh, are you Bane's daughter?
They did not give the parchment.
Is she
me
related to
hold.
Bane from DC?
Blaze has the parchment, and I cannot change that.
She was
Let's
molded
just
by the
hope
darkness.
He can hold on to it. Is Steve Rogers everyone's ideal dad? I see it.
We could join a hangout. Wolverine's here. Let's meet Wolverine before joining hangout.
Wolverine's how old? Sure.
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
I assumed you were asleep.
I don't sleep much. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
After that fight at the Quentin Carnival, I suppose we all could use a lengthy rest.
I can't get too comfortable. Not so long as Sabretooth's still out there.
He is your quarry, I take it.
I guess you could say that.
Okay.
We have a history. None of it nice. Though he's definitely changed. His nasty side got, well, nastier.
From what I have seen, he should not be much trouble for you.
I've been tracking and fighting him for decades. If he was easy to handle, trust me, I would have put him away for good ages ago. This last time, though, he's gotten even more deadly.
Then I hope you can rise to the challenge. It does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Oh, this place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
Okay.
If you talk like that, now you have to tell me some stories.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I've been all over the planet. And a few other planets besides.
Other planets?
Yeah. We're not alone in the universe, you know. There's the Kree, there's Skrulls, there's the Brood. Most aliens you're better off avoiding, but there's a few good ones out there. I'll tell you though, after a while, all you really care about is a nice soft bed. I see the way you're looking at me. Who's this mysterious guy hanging out in my place all of a sudden?
Perhaps.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
Okay, I'm just gonna skip those.
Yeah.
Because they're side conversations, but they might give me friendship points. I'm just gonna quickly burst through them.
I have taken up enough of your time.
No friendship points came from it, so probably
It's been a pleasure.
intentional
If you have more questions,
to
you know where to
to
find
limit the friendship points
Hunter,
only
you
to
there?
certain
I'm in the
conversations.
library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
ASAP, man, she ain't joking around. She wants me there pronto. I'm gonna make her wait.
Blaze has the parchment. We must find him again before Lilith does.
Good girl, Charlie.
Okay, so I'm a Spider-Man caught up in a world of magic and demons. How do I keep getting into these messes?
The Ancient One would be impressed by your perseverance, Hunter.
Good to see you, Hunter.
I saw a listing for a 4-story block on the west side.
What did Niku find out about?
What are you reading, Miko?
A limited edition print of the Book of Thoth.
The Book of Thoth? Where did you find a book of such rarity?
The Book
I
of
didn't.
Thought, eh?
Someone just left it out.
Subtitled is Begone.
Weird too, because I was
The Book of
looking for a
Thought.
book on chaos magic so I could understand Wanda's grimoire a little better. I didn't think I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid or burned
How
every
to be
single
gone in
text on the
60
topic.
seconds.
But poof, here this was, waiting for me.
It has been my experience that what we seek usually has a way of finding us first.
Yeah, maybe, but it's not like books just pull themselves off shelves and onto tables. Well, not in this castle at least.
Huh.
Someone left this out.
I wonder who.
Sometimes I think this library is haunted by a friendly librarian ghost.
Oh,
Find
if
anything
she only
helpful in
knew.
it?
I did.
Knew.
There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness after reading a page from an old book called The Scrolls of Cthon.
Wait, that is another name for the...
Darkhold, I know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corruption in recorded history.
Was this pharaoh's corruption ever purified?
Hold up, I haven't gotten to that part of the story. So the legend goes that nothing could cure the pharaoh until this traveling light worker came along, laid his hands upon the pharaoh, and recited an incantation. The pharaoh came back to his senses and returned to his good old classical Egyptian disbody self.
Sounds like the best possible outcome was reached for everyone involved.
Well, not for everyone. So, like, when the light worker recited the incantation, he absorbed all the pharaoh's corruption into his own body and, died.
He did not survive?
No. But the lines of the incantation he used are scattered throughout this book. I'm gonna have Magic help me transcribe them and see if we can use them to cure Wanda.
Let me get this straight. You and Magic plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and killed the person who said it?
Yes?
It is unlikely that the historical account of the incantation is accurate.
Well, I've got to try something. It's not like anyone else has any other bright ideas. Well, I'm gonna find Magic, see if we can make a dent in this transcription. I'll give you a shout when we do. Until then, not a word about this to anyone.
Let me change this symbiote suit. We're no longer doing that symbiote mission, so it doesn't fit much. What the hell? Where is this? Probably under the hair and I can't see it. Yeah, it seems to be under the hair. Anything else? Let me double. I cannot preview the next mission. I wanted to preview the next mission.
Tony, I can't think about that now.
Now the only thing we can do maybe is decide what hangout I wanna join. Thinking Caro. So plus 2 strength here.
Getting used to seeing you on your feet again.
Plus 2 power here.
No. I think you'd love it. Maybe they were enchanted.
I said no. Tony, don't you realize what I'm going through? My
Plus
whole
2
world
resilience here.
has quite literally blown up.
I
Plus
just want
2
to cheer you up, that's
fortitude.
all. Hey, you want to curse me? No, just kidding. Don't curse me.
I'm getting used to the Abbey. Didn't think I'd like it at first. Monks lived here isn't on my list of preferred amenities.
Monks live here.
It reminds me of a Kree outpost. Mostly solitary, but you have your team around. Enough contact with civilization to avoid going loopy.
What do you get when Captain Marvel goes stir-crazy?
You tell me.
Someone who is not enjoying herself?
No, I'm having a great time. I thought you were setting up a cheesy joke.
Oh, no, I was really curious. When you have cabin fever, what does it look like?
How about me 20 minutes ago?
Nice.
What about you? You died here, so I bet you have some complicated thoughts about this place.
Yes, there are bad memories, but the good ones outweigh them all.
You're lucky you have that.
I am making some new ones right now.
No one likes a suck-up hunter. But so am I.
Okay. Who was the one that liked photography? I can't remember. There is that book about this one about Captain Marvel, but I think this one would be better to give to Blade. This one's gonna be good for Peter Parker, because we know he takes photos of Spider-Man from the comics. This one's gonna be great for Magic. Like the gift didn't get the best gift for her, but that's fine, I guess. I think that's it. Let's start the next cycle. FPS drops. That's a book. Core Spark Superlink Banner Stark at.
Is this what you wanted to show me? A mushroom?
Fascinating, isn't it? Some of the rarest species of flora
So
I've
he
ever
likes
seen.
mushroom
Carol says
picking.
there are
Okay,
mushrooms
now
growing
I
in
know
these
if
woods
we're
that were
gonna
thought
do a
extinct
hangout with
decades ago.
mushrooms,
And that tree over there?
for him,
I'm pretty sure it just
that's
went
gonna be a good one.
I did not realize you were so interested in nature, Tony.
Oh, I'm not. I have terrible allergies. I'm just petrified to be inside.
Tony.
I know. I'm sure it will be all fine in the end. I mean, look at us. First time I laid eyes on you, I assumed you were gonna swallow my soul. And now here we are, two friends enjoying a moment.
The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
You're right, of course. I'm just surprised you didn't work in a basilisk or giant spider or some other terrible monstrosity you've beheaded over the years.
Yes, I suppose your situation is not unlike unraveling the web of Rorg, the Spider King, one strand at a time.
And there it is. Well, I suppose it's time to get back to the old abbey before Caretaker sicks the hounds of hell on us. Well, hound.
Are you sure? I could stay outside longer if...
No, I'm good. Better, in fact. Owe you one. Besides, that tree I mentioned that winked at me before, I think it just took a few steps closer.
Okay. New day begins. Of opportunities to do stuff. Such as petting the doggo.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Okay.
Robbie wants to talk. We can leave that for later. I want to check my rewards. My epic stuff.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Apply to Berserk. Does it apply only to the hero? I guess it does. I guess only to that hero, and it doesn't let me pick. This one's interesting.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
That Berserk one I'll probably salvage.
The forge is a powerful tool. So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own two... Another project?
What should I research next?
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Until next time.
Let's try and salvage this card, see what I'll get from it. Oh, that's a lot. Cannot salvage the legendary one, it seems. What else did I draw? I can't remember. I think it was... No, it wasn't a Wolverine card. It was... Did I draw another Hunter card that I'm not seeing? I forgot. I had Niku as well. It could have been a Niku card. Let's see. Yeah, Double Up was a Niku card. Okay, it could replace... Could replace one of the swarms, I guess. Wait, what can I craft here? Something for healing?
That was a hell of a sparring session, Ileana. Haven't been this sore since, well, ever. You really got me back there. Hey, can I ask a favor?
Oh, Hunter crit chance.
Thanks, Hunter. Can't stop thinking of all the terrified civilians.
First time I'm picking a dark choice thingy.
Morning, Blaze. Want to do some Spirit of Vengeance training in the yard?
From what I understand about Blaze, he is not one for brotherhood.
Oh, hey! Didn't know I had an audience for my little self-pep talk. Just trying to hype myself up. If we're gonna be working with Blaze, and he starts hanging out at the Abbey, and we're driving across the desert together killing demons, I need to be cool. I mean, he's the original Spirit of Vengeance, the real Ghost Rider. And I'm just Robbie Reyes from East LA.
It would be nice if we get a movie
How
with
the hell am I
Nicolas Cage
supposed to live up
returning
to
his
that?
Ghost Rider, where they introduce Robbie Reyes and make him and make him maybe be a mentor to Robbie Reyes.
You do not want to follow in Blaze's footsteps. He does not seem like a role model for anyone.
Really? He's always seemed like the best to me.
I think the wisest thing to do would be to chart your own path.
Look at me. I'm standing here in the middle of this ancient abbey, surrounded by some of Earth's greatest heroes. And I still don't really feel like I belong. It's not like I got that special something you've got. I mean, look at you. You're not intimidated by anyone. How do you own that swagger?
She was just born different. she was born with the swagger.
I follow my moral compass and do what I believe is right, no matter what others say.
What if you don't have a moral compass? Or your moral compass is a demon that lives in your head and isn't just a talking cricket?
Then I suggest developing one of your own. Crickets are untrustworthy.
Well, thanks for the heart-to-heart, or demon-to-demon, or whatever. You've given me and Sparky a lot to digest. See you around, Hunter.
Hello, my sweet girl.
No reward now. Didn't expect reward because I already got one today, but just checking.
Come on, Blaze, show yourself. I'm running out of ideas.
Don't worry. That much big asshole energy can't hide for long.
We do an intel mission. Okay, come.
You have more faith in our
Come,
tech
Sky.
than I do.
I'm gonna give you food.
Less in the tech, more in you.
If I see where I put his food, yeah, it's here. Just a moment. Feeding my pet here. He woke up and came to this room to ask for food.
Bye.
How is the search for Blaze going?
Nowhere. The dude has totally gone off-grid. I've scoured every rat hole on the planet a guy like that would be seen in. Monster truck shows, stunt cycling extravaganzas, motocross events.
I mean,
but
he wouldn't be
Blaze is
stupid
totally
to
MIA.
attend such events,
I'm
because that
telling
would be
you,
the
Hunter,
obvious
if I
place
have to
where he
spend
would
one
be.
more hour scanning digital maps for that hot Cheeto, even my super sight is gonna go all squiggly.
Perhaps there is a silver lining in his inability to be found.
There is? Because I'd sure love to hear it.
Think about it. If the great Captain Marvel cannot locate him, then Lilith does not stand a chance in hell of finding him either.
Good point. But I'd still like to find him. If not for securing the parchment and preventing your mother's gothy Armageddon, then just for the principle of it. I don't like to lose. Well, I'd love to continue with the chit-chatting, but I've got to get back to the most boring manhunt in history.
Do let me know when you find him.
Don't worry. I'll be so freaking relieved and excited the whole Abbey will know.
Okay.
Come on, Blaze. Come out wherever you are. You can't hide forever under whatever backwater rock you've crawled under. Not from me.
Okay, nothing new. I guess talk to caretaker now.
This isn't working.
The map table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but myself.
So
Self-pity? That is not you.
No self-pity. It's fact. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together. It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... No, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
It's weird how my pet washes his head. He licks his paw and then swipes it across his his head.
If she were here, what do you think she would tell you to do?
To stop being so stubborn. That bringing everyone together is long overdue.
And that she loves you.
Yes.
So, what now?
I'm calling a meeting.
When?
Tonight. I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
All right.
Okay. Well, let me preview the next mission. The next main mission would require a general mission first. There is no intel mission. Would be nice if I had an intel mission. Essence, I don't need as much. Probably I'm gonna go for the artifact. And it's an Iron Man mission, so maybe let's give him some training. Although he probably doesn't need as much. He's 10, he'll be fine. Knockback distance. Who has knockbacks? He's got knockbacks. She's got knockbacks.
My lucky day, huh?
Not enough
Let's do
resources. Oh shit.
Let's do this.
Not enough resources. Should I do the credits mission first? Yeah, I guess we'll do two side missions. Do this one first and then do that one next. Or maybe do that one first. Still got plenty of other things to research, so let's get the credits. I don't mind playing with Wolverine a bit, but I need to get the others to level up some. Guy's here. Maybe his ear needs cleaning. Okay, just give me a moment. I'm gonna clean Sky's ear. You could watch if you want. Not sure if you can see, but pretty much. His ear, he still has when he has his ear floppy. That's why I know that something there needs cleaning. And I try to clean them often. That's for something that we can spray in his ear that clean. I don't have to use the swap. Just A little bit more needs to be cleaned. Good. Should be fine now.
Continue tracking as ordered.
So mystics are summoning Lilin. Attack defending enemies to break protection on the mystics, damaging a mystic will disrupt their connection to the summoning creature. So it's kind of like before when I had something similar. Yeah, it's the same type of mission.
Opening that rift, they'll call even more of Lilith's children to their side.
Except it's not Hydra protecting the mystics, it's those big fellas.
Haven't cut him loose yet. Let's do this.
That'll work.
That's one mystic out.
Come get it.
Nice.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
I'll give it a whirl. Run along now, you're outmatched.
Out of card place. Okay, got rid of the mystic summoning.
Here it comes.
We will not be discouraged.
Okay, this one's done for now.
Lucky shot.
From the rift, her blessing emerges.
They have chosen their fate.
Let me help.
I like this card.
Want to try this together?
Oh, Washi.
Just imagine if we trained for this.
Our enemy draws near.
Accept your
Okay, nice.
serve the mother are damned.
I think Blade might get knocked out.
Where'd you learn that one?
My purpose is clear.
Oh boy.
A lowly strike.
Yeah, Blade knocked out.
One of our allies is in need. I don't blame you for bringing hell.
Let's try this.
The mother protects us.
Shit, unlucky.
Stop coming back and this won't happen.
If only it hit more before.
Is that the best you've got?
Thanks for the save. What?
Nice. Okay, end turn.
Hail Hydra. They will kneel before us.
Payback's gonna be fun.
They come to me willingly. Suffer. All will be judged.
20% chance to drop her.
Night night.
KO.
Make way for vengeance!
Whatever works.
Okay, final turn.
Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us. Here's one for ya.
I don't need to do this, but just
Awesome.
just messing around.
It's over for you.
We've done it.
Hey,
Hmm.
kiddo. Almost time for the meeting.
I'm ready.
All right, it's not far from here.
What next?
Hello, my dear.
What are you doing here?
Whenever Sarah was this nervous, I used to keep close. A look, a smile, a touch on the shoulder. It always helped. I can't do that now, of course, but death can't stop me from watching over her.
Why would she be nervous?
I don't know. I think I'll stay and find out.
Let's find out then. Where is this place? Ah, yeah, it's the Hunter's Folly.
Did she say what it's about?
Just that we all had to be here. I'm always wary of impromptu team meeting.
Why?
It's usually when people get fired.
You have been fired?
Me? No. But I've had to call those meetings, and they suck.
Short notice for a meeting.
What do you think it is about?
From the set of her jaw, some kind of reprimand.
You know how long this will take?
I do not. Why?
Robbie and I had plans. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
An auspicious night, don't you think, Mr. Rogers?
Stop calling me that. I can't live up to that name.
Big news.
How can you tell?
I've known Sarah long enough. After tonight, everything changes.
You ran into me. She didn't call this meeting lightly. Whatever this is, it's important.
How do you know?
Because I've called meetings like this before.
Everyone's got something to say about it.
Location for whatever is about to happen.
What? No predictions?
As I have mentioned on many occasions, often in your presence, I can no longer peer along the shaft of time's arrow, nor alter its arc.
But if you could...
What would you suggest I do? Waste my considerable talents on a glorified pep talk? I should think not. I have my suspicions.
What a waste of my evening.
Do you know what this is about?
No, but it will be a waste, I am certain.
Any idea what this is about?
Not really.
I think she's gonna yell at somebody.
Why do you say that?
Just a feeling.
Nobody knows what this is about. Did she say something to you?
Not really.
Whatever it is, it can't be good. Good thing you're...
This is odd, huh?
The meeting?
No, meeting out here. Why not the common room? Something's up.
We doing this again.
Everyone's here. I should begin.
Finally.
You sound
Let's
like
see.
you are hesitating.
That's because I am.
Why?
I could use a moment to collect my thoughts.
What did you always tell me? Hesitation is a gift delivered to your enemy?
It is absolute cruelty to use my own words against me, especially when you're right. Time to tear off the bandage. Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would, and that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Cathan. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
If anyone should be held responsible, it is me.
Agree to disagree, boss.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but Tony's right.
And that's my new ringtone.
Don't ruin the moment.
It is true. I have not done enough for any team. If I am the one who brings people together to defeat Lilith, I have already failed.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Cathan. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
True.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
There is no better person for the task at hand.
Confidence is good for a leader. Arrogance? Not so much.
You think I am arrogant?
I hope not. But either way, I'm sure we'll find out. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
We know our goal. Now we need to do the work. I plan to push everyone here to the limit. But no one has to do anything I would not do myself. Without trust and respect, we are no team.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals. Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them. But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
Tony, do you believe the world is truly in danger?
Of course.
And do you believe I can lead the team against this threat?
Well, yeah.
Then you and the rest of the Avengers need to trust me to do what is best for all of us.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
There is no future where the Midnight Suns miss the fight.
That's all we needed to hear.
You need to hear more than that. So does everyone here. Nico, Blade, Ileana, and Robbie may have been here first, but now we are all the Midnight Suns. When every one of us believes that, we will be ready to face my mother.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said. If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the hunter.
And the moment you get. We can afford her at least a moment.
That's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
Just a moment. Okay, ready.
I still do not see the point of all this.
They're finally thinking of something other than themselves. That was the point.
I had no idea this was coming.
Kiddo, you have no poker face. For the others to consider you as a leader, your reaction needed to be genuine.
Was Steve in on this?
No, but he respects you, and I had a feeling he'd speak his mind. If he hadn't suggested you take the reins, it would have been me.
That is all I needed.
Okay.
Tonight we pulled
Even the
the
dog
plunger
was
and
here.
set
A
the
nice
ball
touch
rolling.
for
The
the
rest is
director
gravity and the occasional
photography for this. Well,
Is
not
that
the
a
director of.
pinball
I don't know if you
reference?
can call it photography.
In the 70s, Agatha
The equivalent in
insisted I
gaming
give up a
to
hobby.
DOP.
I won a few tournaments.
Why do I know about
For
pinball?
deciding to add
Perhaps it's the
the
universe
doggo
telling you to
here as
challenge
well,
me when this is
and
all
putting
done?
Spider-Man and Wolverine
Think I
in the
could take
middle,
you?
them not
Oh,
being an
you
Avenger
drain
or a
faster than
Midnight Sun.
bathwater.
Original Midnight Sun, I mean. Call to arms. Holy gift. Morningstar, man, so many new stuff. That's a good attack. I might include it. I need to pick one, so I'm probably picking. Shit, I'm not sure which to pick, but let's take this one. If only I could take this one as well.
There's the Sarah I know.
The one who yells at everyone?
The one who kicks indecision straight in the ass. Up for a drink?
Is this gonna give me rewards? It should be still the previous day, so I shouldn't get. Yeah, I didn't get rewards.
I had not predicted this.
Really?
No, Sarah spoke with me earlier. We have a long history of mutual advisement.
What advice did you provide?
About time. Which was a mistake. She thought I'd presented her with a temporal riddle, as I do on occasion.
Did you plan this with Caretaker?
Nope, it was off the cuff.
Impressive to see that in person.
I could have brought popcorn.
For the team?
No, to watch you turn the Abbey upside down and shake it like tambourines. You were more entertaining than anything I could have done tonight. Next time, I'll bring popcorn.
Pro tip, always bring popcorn.
Not what I expected.
But the good one, not the one with palm oil.
Right now? Feels good to me.
That's shitty stuff, the palm oil.
Every meeting should be like this one.
One of the worst types of fat you can add to a food.
Yeah, I guess I can follow you. For now.
What are you saying exactly?
Kid, don't lose my respect. It's the part
You're
of me that won't
disappointed
grow
from
back.
what? From Dragon
Ready to
Quest
fight some
Treasures?
crime? I don't know if I agree with everything you said. Still, I'm glad you said it.
You're a little bit too late to be disappointed from Diablo Immortal now.
I'm really part of a team.
I mean,
Not just
everyone
Peter tagging along.
with
get it, we're in this
sense,
together,
with common sense,
but it's good to know
was
that's how you
already
see it.
disappointed by Diablo Immortal in the first week of its release.
I get what Steve
Some
sees in
people
you.
kept playing in spite
Is
of
that
that,
a
others
compliment
like
or
me
an
stopped
insult?
With him, depends
because
on the
it's a
week.
waste of time.
For you, it's all compliment, boss.
We'll see about Diablo 4.
Wouldn't you know it? Now you're the actual
There's
boss.
10%
And I
chance I
called
get
way before
disappointed.
Steve did.
90% chance I don't. Because I know,
don't know how
based
to
on
feel
my
about
taste
this.
and based on
I'm
what
happy
they've
for you, but
announced
I
and
hope it isn't weird
previewed
when we
so
hang
far
out.
and what I've seen from leaked
Why would
footage.
it be weird?
Huh. Good point.
Did you see the leaked
Alright,
footage?
let's
If you
not make it
haven't seen
weird.
the leaked footage, I can Google it for you. The leaked necromancer and rogue footage. I can Google it for you. If you haven't seen it, you can see it. It's from like a month ago or so, but it's still something worth seeing if you haven't seen it. I personally loved what I saw when I saw that footage. It's from the Friends and Family beta build. Let me just try and find it. The link I used a long time ago already doesn't have it. But there are other
Out the
links.
cobwebs, huh? I get it.
There are actually more than 2 videos, but yeah, it has been removed by Reddit spam filter on Reddit as well. Yeah, it's... I guess they removed all the leaks. I have them on my phone downloaded. But I don't have them on my PC, otherwise I could have played you some of it. Although I probably am not allowed to, but it's not my own leak, it's someone else's. Well, maybe with enough googling, there might be a link somewhere that contains this nearly an hour, around an hour of leaked footage. And one of them was from someone from China, the other one from someone from Russia. The Chinese person was playing early levels rogue, the end game zone, but still from level 1, skipping the story, whereas the Necro was around level 20 something. So if you haven't seen it, with enough googling, if you're good, if you put the right stuff, you might be able to find
we don't get too many sword
links
fights
and
around here
stuff.
these days.
I'm gonna spend 2 more minutes to try and find this. But if you write 45 minutes of Diablo footage or nearly an hour of Diablo footage leak, it will show up a lot of articles. Now it's a matter of just confirming whether any of those articles has the proper link. The one on Reddit definitely has been removed. I personally got even more excited. I got even more excited after seeing the leaked footage from Diablo 4. Most likely, it will be a little difficult to find it if most of the links have been taken down. I don't think I can find it anymore. I still have it on my phone. I have 4 videos or something on my phone, but I can't share it right now because it's not on my PC. Most links lead to the Reddit post. But pretty much there's some I found some screenshots. One of the articles has screenshots of that leaked footage. This is a screenshot that shows placeholder art. You see placeholder art, placeholder texture. You see PH, where it says PH, that means placeholder and stuff like that. That's actually another, I haven't seen this. This is a barbarian. So there was a barbarian. Oh yeah, there was barbarian leaked footage from before. That was before that big leak. This is one of the articles I found. But overall, the game looked amazing in that leaked footage. The guy from China was playing with 1660, a 1660 NVIDIA Gigabyte, and he was running stable 1080p, no problem. Or maybe was it 1440p? I think he was running stable 1080p FPS.
Waking you up is a big deal, right? Like end of the world type stuff?
Well, Gottes, I was saying this about Infinite in February. I was saying that same thing about Infinite in February. Trying to find it. Trying to find that leaked footage. But yeah, it has already been deleted, so I can't find it for you. But I know it exists somewhere from September, October, whenever they leaked it. There's gotta be somewhere where they uploaded it. Maybe this one. This one doesn't seem right. This one seems ultra wide, and I don't remember it being ultra wide, like super ultra wide. Okay, I will link this video, and you can watch it. I'm not sure if that's the same video I watched. Is this the Necro or the Barbarian? This is the Barbarian video. This one is not as fun to watch. But type Diablo 4 leaked gameplay, 4K and 60 FPS. But this is the one from before, the Barbarian, and not the Necromancer and the Rogue. The Necromancer and the Rogue was more fun because it was the end game zone, not the act zone. Whereas the Barbarian seems to be doing Act 1 or Act 2 in one of the zones. In any case, Google it and you'll find it. Hopefully. I don't think I want to upload the thing I have, because I might get in trouble for uploading it myself. Because even though it's not my own content, I don't want to get my channel in hot waters. So even though I've watched it and
let's touch base.
And I have it downloaded on my phone.
Planning to put you on the spot, but that's how it turned out.
You really think I can do this?
You can hit me up on Discord, and I can maybe share it with you somehow sometime.
Let's get started.
Don't know why I didn't see it. You're perfect for this.
You did not see me as a leader?
But yeah, on Discord I wouldn't mind sharing it.
Most leaders I've encountered in life have a sort of professional ambition, for better or worse. Steve doesn't, but he's also called Captain America. The name alone carries rank and authority.
So if I went by Private Hunter...
Oh no, don't call yourself that.
But there's Captain Marvel, another captain. Yes, I told you earlier about the Forspoken demo. Maybe you weren't here when I said it. There is Forspoken demo with the first 5 chapters for PlayStation 5 owners. Everyone interested in Forspoken, if you have PlayStation, the best thing you can do is test the demo for those 5 objectives you can complete.
Really?
I wish they would release it on PC.
Yeah, you're the obvious target.
Typical Square Enix. They've been doing that a lot, ignoring and being discriminative against PC players, and only releasing demos for their games on PlayStation. I'm not a fan of this discrimination. If you're gonna release a demo, release it on every single platform the game is coming out on. Maybe Sony is paying them for this. Maybe Sony is giving them money, so that maybe some fools out there would buy a PlayStation just so they can try the demo, which would be super stupid move if you're a PC gamer and you buy a console just so you can try a demo of a game that is coming on PC.
I should have told you about Agatha.
Stop. We've known each other too long for this.
What, half a century?
If you're round down. And I should have been there.
Okay, I think I can end this and start the next one. Just quick check for pickups like those. I think that's all the pickups I can grab.
Can you picture her if I hadn't?
You're busy now, probably. If you have free time, maybe you... Yeah, whenever you have free time. I mean, the demo hopefully will remain forever, and they won't remove it after a week or 2. It's definitely gonna stay before the game launches, so you have like more than a month to try the demo. Pretty sure they won't remove the demo before the game is out, because it's publicity. Demos are amazing. If your game is good enough, you won't be afraid to let people demo some parts of it, whether it's just the end game or whether it's just the first few missions. I've always been a fan of demos instead of the try it for 2.5 hours and then refund if you don't like it. I'd much rather try a demo, because sometimes in a demo you can spend more than 2 hours. 4, 5, 10, 20. If there's a lot of replayability to that little bit of content the demo includes. A combat item that gives me heroism. I would
How's it
love
going,
that
boss?
one.
Readings are good.
This time your
Genius
wallet
inventor
budget is
strikes
0.
again.
Well, the demo is free. You don't have to pay for the demo. And the game is coming on the 24th of January. I'd rarely play this guy. But this is a good choice.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Oh, I can choose two. Should I choose this or this?
We're not quite finished yet.
Don't forget to write.
Every time you play the demo, the next move is to buy it, like Bobby wants. Well,
I'm here if
but again, you don't have to buy it right away. The game launches on the 24th of January. And for all you know, the game might not run well. It might be limited to 30 FPS. If it's limited to 30 FPS, it would be hard to recommend it. Because it's a game where reaction would be extremely important, and having at least at least 60 FPS would be needed for a good smooth experience in Forspoken. To go about chaining combos during the right timing and stuff like that.
Think Doctor Strange.
So the demo would be a good indication of what to expect, I guess. Increase the size of area abilities. I think she's got some area abilities. She's got area abilities too. Oh, he's got that.
We could go a few rounds.
He's got that AoE shield ability in a circle that can target multiple ones, which is pretty solid.
Practice makes perfect. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Oh, I want to upgrade this. Additional unequipped copy of this card is required to upgrade it. Okay.
All right then.
Hey.
Arcane
Can I ask a
key.
favor?
Nice. Craft 3 recipes is Agatha's Cauldron.
Thanks, Hunter.
3 different ones. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna do the easy one. The gift. This is easy. I'm gonna do this one because I can do it. And now, if I do another gift, would it count for the mission? Yeah, it counted. I need to go and take a piece. I'm holding it in. I'm gonna do it right
Well,
before
that's
the
Hunter.
mission time.
I don't think I've shared a comment. Thanks, Hunter.
Here we got a modded church. What's the next objective? War room upgrade available, but I don't have the coins for it, so there's that. Oh, I do have coins. I don't know what this means, and I probably won't be fighting Hydra enemies anymore. So this one priority. Now we need to do an intel mission and then move on to the main one.
What do you think of Logan?
It's good to have him here. He's always been a trusted friend.
I can see that. He seems to be a man of good character, despite the claws.
Always thought his claws were his best feature. They protected us, Agatha and I. Could even say they saved our lives. It must have been, what, 1985? 84? I remember because Agatha crimped her hair and shoulder pads had cast some strange spell over my wardrobe. We looked quite ridiculous, but we were happy. Well, happy until a rather disturbed coven of witches by the name of the Salem Seven invaded our home.
That must have been terrifying.
It was. But what was even worse was
How is Dragon Quest Treasures? Could you explain a little bit about it?
They tried to kidnap their grandmother?
What's good about the game? What features you enjoy? What is there anything you don't like about it?
And came to drag her back to New Salem by force. Logan was staying with us when they invaded our home. He hid us in a secret passage and refused to tell them where we were. He kept our secret and fought them off long enough for Agatha to invoke a banishing spell. Without him, they would have surely kidnapped her, or maybe worse.
If it came down to it, I'm sure you would have prevented Agatha from being taken.
I'm not so sure about that. 7 witches are a lot to fend off. I would have been outnumbered, just like I am now. Speaking of dysfunctional dynamics...
Open world combat RPG,
I
the
do
combat
trust
is
you,
something
you know,
different about...
even though I
wait,
don't
what?
always show it.
Different to other Dragon
I
Quest
know.
titles?
Even though you don't always
What
show
is the
it?
combat similar to?
Something like that.
Is it turn-based
Common
or
ground.
action?
Who
The
would have
combat.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Does it work like Tales of Arise, where you encounter an enemy and it puts you into a fight through a transition, and from there on it's action RPG? Or is it more like you can fight anything without getting into a transition? I've never liked JRPGs who do that. Who put you into a transition where you see the monsters. You just see some random monster walking by, and then once you get in there's... I don't know how to explain it. Let me see. I probably have some stuff I can show.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
You can pull many enemies too. So there are no transitions between the fight. You sit there, you fight it on the spot. It's not like some JRPGs where you bump into an enemy and then it transitions to the fight in a limited area. Kind of like Harvestella, so it's not like Harvestella. Or is it like Harvestella? Because in Harvestella you don't need to bump into an enemy to fight them. So it's truly like you can fight it on the spot. As long as you see it, you attack it. Whereas in games like Tales of Arise, if I'm not mistaken, Tales of Arise, was it Tales of Arise that was like that, or was it Edge of Eternity? Just a second. I'm trying to find you an example of the thing I'm talking about. I'm gonna check my review of the game. Damn, this googling, not finding my video.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Man, I'm not finding this. Fuck. I have to go. I have to look into it from my YouTube studio. You haven't seen Tales of Arise? Well, I've got playthrough streams. I've got eight days of playthrough streams for it. There's a playlist as well. I'm just gonna quickly open one of my videos just to show you. Just a moment. I don't have a recorded version, so I have to show it from the browser. So just see, you see, I'm walking around, and boom, I bump into an enemy, and then boom, it transitions to a fight. And from here, it's action RPG, sure, and you have your teammates who fight alongside you. You can play with them and stuff. You can activate their other abilities, but in general, you're only controlling the main hero, and the others you control them for combos. You see how I use the other heroes? Super good and fun combat. And it's one of the JRPGs I really loved. But the thing that pissed me off is how it's handling the combat. You see? That's the skill system. Very nice skill system, by the way. See how I bump into the enemy, and now boom, those three enemies are in a fight. I see them there walking there, but I can't fight them right there. Okay, enough of this streamception. So it was definitely a fun game. One of my favorite JRPGs I've played in the past year. Something I can put my name behind as a recommendation to someone who's looking for a game to play for a long time. I mean, I played it for 8 hours, streamed it for not 8 hours, 8 days, for 8 days of like 5 to 8 hours a day. So that's a lot of playthrough. And I didn't complete all the side stuff. There's a lot more side stuff to complete than I did. And it was very well optimized, so there was that too. Okay, it's time for me to start the next mission, but before I do that, I'm gonna start an ad break and go take a piss. So be right back in 90 seconds.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Thanks for waiting to those who did. Let's get it on with the next mission. I don't want to do the main mission though. I want to do Intel Cache Epic. It's hard, but it's worth it. I think I want to do this one. We've got Captain America, thankfully. We've got someone nice. I need to start earning more intel. I wish the game would be more rewarding with the intel and that this didn't cost as much as well. I might use Wogan. Just a moment, let me double check the main mission before I do something. Okay, so Iron Man needs to be here. So that means I can use Wogan on this mission. And I can use, I don't want to use Nico because I probably want her in my other one. Blade is injured. Why am I not treating Blade? Let me tell Blade to get treated first. Alright, Blade gets treated. And I might have Blade on the next main mission with Nico and my main. Oh no, actually it will be Iron Man, Nico, and my main most likely. So this hard mission, the Playtrough. The Playtrough, I need stuff with chaining, and Wolverine is perfect for chaining. Captain America is nice, and maybe Spider-Man? Although, yeah, Spider-Man might fit well there. I think that's a good combo of heroes. You're saying the best skill system for you was Harvestella. Far worse skill system than Stranger of Paradise and Tales of Arise. Did you play Stranger of Paradise? If you play Stranger of Paradise and you like Harvestella's skill system more, then I don't know what to say. Because Stranger of Paradise has a more superior system. Tales of Arise definitely has a superior system too. And that's only if comparing JRPGs. We're not comparing Diablo style games, because there's quite a few with better skill systems there as well.
With everything going on, Hydra is still attempting to smuggle artifacts right under our noses. Fortunately, we have a chance here to get a couple of them back.
Many things about Stranger of Paradise were amazing. The itemization system, one of the best I've seen, probably the best I've seen in a JRPG, modern day JRPG, where you have item rolls and rerolling instead of just get the iron, then get the silver, then get the mithril, titanium, whatever, and all of them being copy-pasted clones if you get the same item. I like being able to get the same item but with different stats. And in most JRPGs, that's not the case. Thankfully, Stranger of Paradise was a step in the right direction. In this regard, at least.
Let's settle this.
Ooh, I like it!
goodbye.
We cannot be turned back.
Good one!
You attached to that face?
Boom.
Dibs on the ugly one.
Dips on the ugly one. Not what I said. Although, when in need, even that's an option. A viable option. Let's see. Boom. Okay, let's do that. And then
For victory! Hey, that hurts!
Stranger of Paradise, another one of my top ARPG game and JRPG games I've played recently. So if I have Tales of Arise, and Stranger of Paradise and Edge of Eternity, those are the three that I played and I really enjoyed.
One of ours needs help.
You're ready now!
In the past year or so of releases. There's probably a few more that I'm forgetting.
I must be doing something right.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
I want some more food. I'm gonna give him that food. Man, who? The truck is about to run out. Oh shit, oh shit. I'm whacking damage here.
This one's for you! Request a medevac! Nice work!
Protection lost. I can finally take it. Which was the truck that was about to run out?
Now for something real special. Not looking good for you. You aren't good enough for me.
I'm going for it!
Which supply do I need to obtain? Any more environment attacks I can use? Only this one, but it won't reach.
We serve until the end. I'm starting to get irritated. You're mine.
Stofan, where do I get the card about the second truck?
One of ours took a hit.
Behold their passage.
Bring what you got.
Ready to save the day?
Let's try this.
Just what I need.
You're going down. Haven't felt this good in years.
Hmm.
About time.
Okay, that was awesome.
Next turn we can probably recover the supplies.
Now it's my turn.
Okay. Next turn we should be able to get the intel. Although I think I got the intel, the next one is probably the coil.
You're not the first to try that.
You had your shot.
Got some more flunkies coming in.
Oh no! Come on. Just when I got that shield down, he re-shielded. He fucking re-shielded.
Another truck is about to leave. You know what to do.
Fuck it, let's just do that.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Now I have to waste another card usage. That was just for heroic essence, wasn't really worth it
The
much, but
artifacts are
okay.
secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there.
Bad luck for you.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Doesn't reach. I don't have card plays left. I do have moves left. I guess I can just do that. Not gonna be the best I can do. I really wanted to knock that one guy here into the dock, but I couldn't. And this doesn't reach. There's gonna be some more reinforcements probably.
Looks like we need a medic.
Point me at him. I'm going in. I'll make good use of this. You made your choice. Here we go.
Nice.
Typical.
We've done it. Excellent work.
So you can tame monsters and use them to find treasures. Yeah, I know that from the trailer. That's nice. That's definitely a cool one as a feature.
Can I? So don't get mad, but Caretaker wants to run Emo Kids tonight.
I do not like it, but I can live with it.
That's where I'm at, as long as it's just a night. Alright, let's do this.
Not tonight.
That's fine. I'll let you know next time we're all free.
Oh shit, I thought I could do it later tonight. I thought I can do it in the same night, just not right away. Shit. Getting ambushed.
It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still.
I wanna go to that meeting. I felt ambushed by telling me to go right away.
Bye. Salutations.
Shit. They should have warned me about this, that there would be a meeting. And now I can't access my intel cache. Well, should have accepted this. Wait, I can still do it. $7.49, yeah, that's it. I can still do it.
So don't get mad.
I am used to her taking over.
It's just for tonight, okay? All right.
Lead the way.
What meeting?
I need the ingredients.
I did not.
I can never get enough ingredients. They need to rework this. The ingredients aspect of those emo kids meetings needs to be reworked right away, and they need to include a lot more pickups of those ingredients around the abbey. It's becoming impossible for me to find those ingredients. Some of them I haven't seen even once.
Tonight is Caretaker's show, so I'll leave it to her.
How much did Nico tell you about tonight's meeting?
She said you are leading it.
I suspect you have an opinion on the matter. Say what you must.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I can handle it.
I do not want you going through this again.
Oh, kiddo. Hard to mourn someone when they're standing in front of you. Tonight I will cocoon your conscious mind from your past self. When you are ready, we can safely observe the events of your death.
We can begin.
What is the last memory on?
Lilith, asking me to join her.
Keep it close. That's where you'll begin.
All right.
Okay, a trip down memory lane.
What do you see?
Lilith and I face each other in the circle.
Join you? Why would I ever do that?
Since my transformation, I have made so many children, yet all pale beside my greatest creation, my true child, perfect, conceived in my very image.
I am nothing like you!
Not yet, but you will be, when I remove the shackles that bind
No,
you.
I will never stand by your side.
Foolish child, you have no choice in the... But we can no longer afford such lies.
I cannot move. The Darkhold. She has the Darkhold.
You cling to the delusions of your captors. Embrace your true self trapped within.
She lifts the Darkhold high. She...
That's it? That's how the hunter died?
There's nothing more.
So the hunter died because of a book?
Miss Rasputin, the Darkhold is hardly a book.
So Lilith read the hunter to death.
I guess she channeled her demon powers through the Darkhold.
Ugh, still a boring way to die.
Yeah, very. Especially boring way to die.
What did Lilith mean about your true self?
I think Sarah can shed some light on this.
I think you're right. Sarah knows her sister better than anyone alive. Perhaps she has insight on what Lilith meant.
I will talk to Sarah.
Sounds good.
Observing your own death can lead to sleepless nights, I know. If you have trouble sleeping, I can write you...
Okay, never mind.
Of course, I'm not licensed in this state.
You died predictably.
You sound disappointed.
Death for the hunter should not be so banal. Next time, add some spice. Get your legs stuck in a combine harvester. Have a sack of starving weasels tied around your face. Anything but demon powers.
I'm disappointed. I thought there'd be more to it.
Same here.
I always thought her attack on the Abbey was to recover the Darkhold, but it appears it was a means to an end.
What she said about me, my true self. Can you explain that?
No, it's nonsense, but she clearly believed what she said. Perhaps we can use this against her.
How? You want to use me as bait?
Well, if you're offering.
Why is using me as bait always your plan?
Because it works.
After I died, was that how you found me?
Yes. You and Lilith. With the Darkhold between you.
If she used it to kill me, how did she die?
The Darkhold is a dangerous book. Maybe the power was too much for her to control.
I know where my body ended up. What of Lilith?
The Knights of Wundagore took Lilith's body. I didn't ask where, and didn't want to know.
And the Darkhold?
Also provided to the Knights, in pieces for them to scatter throughout the world. It worked for centuries, until Hydra tracked them down.
That is all I want.
Are you all right? This can't have been easy to relive.
Not knowing was the hardest part of my return.
Good.
Okay, enough talk.
I think that's it. You leaving?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next.
Oh, I like that. I really like that. I'm gonna use that one.
What's up, Hunter?
Good girl, Charlie.
Just looking for pickups.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Yeah, let's just end this.
What's up, Sunshine?
Not much we can do. Let's end this and start the next one. Can finally do that main mission with Iron Man and most likely Nico. Although I could maybe do a training with Iron Man to get his level up.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
She never sleeps in her bed, she just sits there. It would be nice if they made her lie down and just get up when you start to pet her. Can't wait to see that purple intel to see how much it would be. Considering I have the upgrade for 30% more, that should be at least 40 intel
Central is ready to
in a
work.
purple.
Time to spill your guts, Hydra. Now we know what they're
56,
up to.
lovely.
The question is, what are we gonna do about it? Ready for some hero work?
Happy to help.
Let's do that.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
That main mission will give me some coin upgrades. Purple. Oh, and orange. I needed the green ones more. Let me double check, by the way, my deck. This one is an attack, meaning you could either remove one of the current attacks or remove this one. So tough to decide what to remove. I like keeping that so I can have a second healing one. This one is a quick ability, so it's nice at the beginning to get rid of trash mobs. This one is super good as well, but very random. Vitu says, hey bro, you need thumbnail designer? No, I do not need thumbnail designers. I have thumbnails. And you charge $10 per thumbnail? Wow, that's a lot. For a single thumbnail, $10. Even if I did it, that would be silly unless you provide. But even if you charge that much, I mean, you better provide all the assets used in the thumbnail as a PSD. But I've got, as far as I can tell, thumbnails that are good enough, at least good enough for me to enjoy it. You can see on my YouTube channel that there's plenty of thumbnails there. Sometimes I spend more times making a thumbnail than playing the game if the game is shit. But if you look at it, for example, just some of my recent thumbnails for upcoming games per se. This one. That's what I do for upcoming games. As for streams, this is for Knights of Honor. And you can see I'm using the same kind of thing. This is for this current stream. I cut around an object and put some of the text behind that object. And this one, for this one, I have some half tones on top of the text. So yeah, definitely. If there's one thing I'm confident about is that I do my thumbnails well enough. But at least you're doing your hustle, offering to help. So yeah, I'm done with those cards here. I got something for Captain, maybe? No, Did I get something for Spidey? Wolverine? Oh, I need to treat Spidey. He's got a severe injury.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
One hero with magic. 6 missions with Spider-Man. This one's interesting. One epic Ghost Rider ability. Okay, for now I'll do this. It's better than not doing anything.
How's it going, boss? I have high expectations for this. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
The Brooklyn Handshake.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Great card. Okay, nice.
Allow us to assist you.
I cannot craft the Ghost Rider purple ability.
Do you have much experience?
Did it say epic ability? Or did it say rare?
Tony is working.
Yeah, it wanted me to craft epic Ghost Rider ability. Well, that's not gonna be happening until I actually find an epic Ghost Rider ability to unlock the recipe.
What's up, Big H? How do you sleep at night?
Is there a problem?
No, I'm literally asking how you manage to sleep at night. Here, at the Abbey.
What keeps you awake?
The roar of the ocean, winds moaning through the rafters, the little girl in the tattered dress who croaks, "I know what you did," from my bedside mirror.
A true haunting is no joke. I can help.
I don't want to trouble you, but for the sake of argument, say I tried salt circles, religious symbols, and holy water.
How did you apply the holy water?
Spray bottle.
I do not think it works like that.
Hey, I looked for an aspergillum. Surprised the Abbey didn't have any of those holy water stick grenades.
I used to chuck them at vampires. We ran out.
That's inspiring. Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Think, Tony, think. What if I slept in the suit? Turn the sound dampeners on? Set it to vibrate if there's an emergency?
He's gonna sleep in the suit. Or he can just use earplugs. Earplugs could solve his problem.
Agatha always knew how to put a smile on my face.
Let's cure Spider-Man.
Thanks, Hunter. I needed this.
And for the daily sparring, we will need Iron Man, so not him. And probably gonna give critical damage. Blade.
I'm ready when you are. Just remember the most important. There are no rules. Time to take it to the next level. Caretaker said I need to
I'm
be a
not gonna
team
waste
player.
my materials on this
So I
one
guess
because I'm no
letting you
longer
choose
using
me
it.
too.
I got plenty of heroic essence, so there's that. I need the green essence a lot right now. I was thinking of doing this with Iron Man to level him up. Consumable items in this one get refunded to me.
Time for a quick test run. I think they like me. Getting it done any way we know how.
Oh shit.
I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my
I
parking
wasted
garage.
card thingy. This guy's not the best. Not the best for this thing.
This should be good. Don't mind if I do. This shouldn't take long.
He doesn't have a cheat card here. Some of the other heroes have something that's almost like a cheat when doing that mission, especially Niku. Niku in that mission, she's super strong in that mission.
Shouldn't have pissed me off. Whatever gets the job done. I'm saving my
Better than nothing, I guess.
That's like a promotion, right? Can I be a captain?
Okay, he's now level 11.
Sure, why not?
A lot of damage. Oh, that much damage. Oh, that much damage. Man, are they gonna stop? If only he had a way to keep getting cards and stuff. He would need this block.
Precisely what I needed. Here we go. Wow, that's embarrassing. Let's do it. Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
Should have done this one first before the others.
I don't do this for just anyone.
Yeah, I messed up in this turn. If I used the chains before the other stuff, it would have been better. 'Cause that would have been so much more.
I'm not liable for any evil-related injuries. Here we go. Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
Card play refunded? Oh.
Getting it done any way we know how. They don't all have to be pretty. Sure, why not?
Ah shit, and now my move was fucked up.
Oh, that? It was nothing. That'll work. You just got knocked the you know the rest. Let's try this one.
Okay.
Yeah, and you're ugly too.
No, I cannot do that one. Yes, I'll do this.
This shouldn't take long. How much better?
Another level up. That's all I needed to get those 2 levels. But if I can get level 13, even better. What items does he have? Those items get refunded in this mode, in this training place.
Improve the odds.
At least there's only 2 of them that can hit me.
Yeah.
And I have a ton of block.
Another round of warm bodies coming in.
Final round. Let's do this. Starting with the surgical strike. You know what I'll do?
I'm saving my energy till we need it. This should
I'm
help.
vulnerable, I'm strengthened, and that means uber damage.
This should be good.
It's a great way to learn different mechanics and skills of the hero and get some good stuff.
Sure, why not? Whatever gets the job done. Here we go. This shouldn't take long. I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
Okay, and clear. Nice.
You might want to get that looked at.
He's getting close to level 13 and that's enough. Now on the next mission he'll be a little stronger. 2 extra levels means 2 times extra 5 HP and extra 5 of another stat. I forgot what it was that you get when you level up. Come on. New combat item available. Let's check that new combat item. And that was the one that adds heroism. I got one. I got one. But I can craft some more. I've got heroic essence. I've got plenty of it.
Useful.
Out of stock for 3 days. Shit. Okay, mission time. Wait, map? Why does the map show me something? Niku. Would be nice if it tells me when a chest is something I can open. Because they refill. This chest has been like that for 3 days, maybe a few more days, and then I can reopen it.
What's shaking?
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
To discover something with Charlie. How? Where? Wait, what? Where?
Come along, Charlie.
We need to discover something interesting. She was climbing the walls. Where?
What is it, Charlie? Find something? Good girl, Charlie.
Found it quicker than I expected.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Awesome! Thanks, Hunter! Konnichiwa, friendo.
If I'm a friendo, am I the best of friendo? Or just a regular friendo?
Hunter.
Let's see. Over here. Let's finally do that mission. Iron Man trained to level 13. Perfect. And we'll add Nico for some extra heals and nukes.
Was running a search for our new pal Blaze's location, and all of a sudden, this happened.
Equone credite tucri.
Latin? Do not trust the horse Trojans. Carol, just what type of search were you running? There. It's a message. Well, more like a bad dad joke from beyond the grave.
Howard?
His research files. Whenever there's any unauthorized access, the Trojan Horse program activates, and bingo. There's our little thief right there.
The Southwest. That cannot be a coincidence.
Tony, did Howard do this to all his files?
Oh no, only the good stuff. The really juicy stuff.
How juicy?
Well, I'll give you two guesses, but you'll only need one. A big green one.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
This should do the trick.
Gotta admit, I'm super curious to find out what Bruce has been digging up in the old files.
And how Lilith plans to use it against us.
Find out what Banner is searching for in the stock files, then get back here.
We got this.
This game, I'm actually happy that this game is longer than I expected. Helps me enjoy myself playing a game for a long time while I have nothing better to play, instead of trying new games and playing them for a few hours and being unhappy with those games and refunding them.
I did.
Thankfully, I can just spend some time until the middle of the month, when most likely I'll be given another game.
An invitation.
To what? Join Queen Demon and the creepy crew? If anyone could fight her off, I'd have thought it'd be you.
And why would I ever want to do that? She values me.
This guy that's voicing over Banner is the person from Heroes who played Peter, played the senator brother. If you watch Heroes, the TV show, that's the brother of the main character. If there is a main character in that one in the first place.
Yeah, heard that one before. Usually when Pops was ready to kick off a new arms race.
Save your phony disgust for the cameras. We both know you
Must be the same voice. I mean, had to mistaken it.
to finish Howard's work.
Uh-huh.
With me.
Of course.
Together we will fulfill your father's destiny.
Yep.
And bask in the glory of the Dark Mother.
And there it is. Well, Bruce, I can see how well this whole Lilith thing is working out for you, but the problem is, I already have a team.
Gotham Knights had a corrupted Bruce with green eyes and stuff, and here we have another type of Bruce, again corrupted and again with green eyes. Must be the trend. Bruce is getting corrupted.
You misunderstand me, Tony. I wasn't asking.
We won't either once we beat your hokey ass. Attack the hider server and hack all of the terminals. Defeat enemies before they can damage or destroy this. Oh, this would be a tough one. Use the hack data card to retrieve data and resources from the terminals. Hacking the last terminal will end the mission. And how many terminals?
Dr. Banner was kind enough to alert Hydra's forces
Hopefully
to
no
your
more than
presence.
3. Hopefully.
If you ever wanted to show off
Oh,
your
it's
elite
4,
hacking
I
skills,
think.
now would be the time, Mr. Stark.
I see 3, but there's probably a 4th one for symmetry.
And didn't I tell you to call
No,
me
there
Tony?
isn't a 4th one for symmetry. Okay, 3.
Before they smash it, please.
3 of those should be pretty doable. This one will attack the server. And this one will attack the server.
This should be good.
I'm loving the flashiness of the combat.
Getting it done any way we know how.
That's fine. I kind of wasted that card, but
They cannot possibly match your strength.
This shouldn't take long.
Silver has plenty of stuff left. No more heroism.
Here we go. They won't know what hit them. I'm saving my energy till we meet.
What's the card he does? Repair. Ah, that's nice.
We will never forsake her.
Gonna have to try harder than that.
Follow my lead.
I will never remove you.
47 damage, not so bad.
Regroup and await reinforcements. The rift opens.
I think every turn I get one card for extracting data. Unless they made the cards drop from enemies, but I haven't seen any enemy holding such a card, so guess we have to see about that. I'm not seeing the card to extract the data, so
Bruce. At least butter me up before you attack my deservedly huge.
where do I get? Ah, there we go, hack data terminal, there it is. And this was not a free card play, so it cost me card play.
You asked for it.
some for the rest of us. Ouch. Hail that.
Okay, 40 there. How much damage does this do? 40. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. Oh, I don't have the heroism.
A blessing to some.
Nice.
That hurt. For victory.
Oh shit, I didn't realize this one was gonna... Oh! Okay, now I need to repair it.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
Soon they arrive.
That means I'm not gonna have enough to do damage this turn if I have to use repair and the hacking card. Repairing is a must do. I could skip the hacking part this turn.
Look, you can't just smash the keyboard and wait for a bunch of algebraic equations to fly off the screen. This isn't some 90s movie.
I'll probably do more damage and not hack this turn, or hack this turn and hope they don't destroy it. There's two enemies that are gonna attack the server. No one seems to be in critical condition damage-wise. If I let one of them attack the server, it's not so bad. Because after next turn we won't need it.
Got it.
Why can it never be easy
Oh,
with
I
you?
forgot. There's only 3 of them. Never mind.
Tony, wait.
I forgot there wasn't a 4th server hacking terminal.
Follow him.
I tried to reason with you, Tony, but you were
So
never
here's gonna be the
going to
boss
listen.
fight.
Just like Mother said.
Wanda again, maybe? He's gonna be Wanda?
Crap. It's too beautiful, too painful for words. So I'll show you. Yes, of course.
Okay, maybe you were right.
Probably Wanda
Tony,
again.
This was the trap.
Oh, okay. It is not Wanda. Giantess. Dread Maiden. Dread Maiden will gain counter each time they are damaged. Plan attacks carefully. Meaning only big hits on her, no small hits on her.
These things just getting bigger and bigger. Look at the forehead on that thing.
Should I roll the save? I mean, yeah, in many games that's the case.
But I just can't pull my eyes away
You
from
lost
that
much
massive
progress.
brain case of hers.
I'm glad you're in good spirits, but the
Yeah,
Grid Maiden
that's
is
not
no
nice if
laughing
they don't
matter.
save occasionally. It's Q. They're all attacking Hunter except the big one, which I have no idea who she's attacking.
Here, take this.
I appreciate your concern.
Sure, why not?
Oh fuck! I thought this was the chain attack.
Whatever works. Here's one for you.
I wanna defeat this guy first before I focus on the boss.
Feeling
Level
strong
up.
all of a sudden.
Nice. 25 HP, 6 offense. Everything goes to heroism. There isn't one with one, unfortunately. This one later, the next turn.
Make peace with your gods. Your deliverance is at hand.
They're hoping to wear me down.
Oh shit, she does AoE. What does corrupted mean? She summons! Oh! And if there's reinforcements on top of the summoning, that would be shit. Hopefully there are... Yeah, there are reinforcements on top of the summoning, I think. Good bleed. I'm glad I started with the bleed early.
I'm right here.
She's going to try summoning reinforcements unless you can disable her first.
Sure, maybe we'll just take a few swipes at her kneecaps.
Do we have someone with less than 50 HP? Her.
This usually works.
I'll focus on the healing if I can.
Let's see how they handle this.
They'll be attacking mostly Iron Man, the Hounds. Only I had some chain damage here.
Let's do it.
Refunding card plays when KO. This is what I want.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. too weak for this fight.
I guess we can do that as well.
I'll lead, you follow.
She gains 1 counter, so I'd rather do big attacks on her only, 100 plus damage attacks only. This is half her HP, roughly.
They will not forget that.
Vigilance, Dread Vigilance. Should I try this one? Quick play. I still have moves left.
That'll work.
She cannot counter environment, can she? I don't have the heroism for this. Well, okay. At least I thinned out the hurt. Should be able to complete this fight in the next 2 rounds.
Weird having no discernible personality
For the
of your
first
own.
HP bar, but there's gonna be a second after it.
They are still coming for me.
I just hope there's no heals on the boss and there's no stuns on my heroes. So much damage.
I need no allies in this world.
She didn't summon this time around, and I love that. What does corruption do? For the next 2 turns, this unit takes 38 damage at the end of their turn and spread corruption to okay.
Interesting interpretation. I would have guessed it was something out of Giger's sketchbooks. Sure, why not?
Level
Like
up,
a promotion,
nice.
right? Can I be a captain too?
How about this one?
Hopefully it's the right enemy that gets damaged. It's not the right enemy.
Fair enough.
Let's try this. Let's change things up.
Here we go.
40.
I know what my future holds.
She's got 198. Even if all those go into that, it won't be enough.
Your time has come. Your mother abandons you.
Oh, this is lovely. Although I'm probably gonna use this one. Getting rid of this guy should be my priority.
That wasn't your signature move.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
I falter.
I think I'll leave those cards the way they are. Hope they all survive.
Now that was something.
Fair enough.
Their persistence is irritating.
She's gonna summon.
I fear no end.
Looks like they have help. They have not changed.
Big
their
boy
plans.
down. And I need that.
In case
I
forget,
cannot
remind
chain
me to
it.
thank Banner for unleashing this thing on us. He really doesn't handle rejection well.
If I position myself over there, I can maybe damage some enemies and heal, but I'd rather do it close to Nico. Can last for one action. Let's try this.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Nice.
Just be careful you do not string together the wrong phrase. Your fate is sealed.
My fate is no different from yours.
Okay, that counter annoying, but we are prepared for it. I was not prepared for a KO. I was not prepared for being hit to the towards the server or whatever this is. Could have survived the regular hit, but not that one. I need to redraw a card.
Here you go.
I've got 2 card plays left. Okay, I know what I'll do.
Back into the fray.
I'll do Holy Burst, but I need to move Hunter in a way that makes sense. What is the Holy Burst radius? Ah, she moves when she does it.
You had your chance to escape. Not as powerful as Lilith had hoped.
Okay, time for a one shot.
I am impressed. Walk in the light.
Aw, that's thoughtful.
Paragon cover.
Well, that's interesting.
Welcome assistance.
That's good. There's still reinforcements, but it's just the Maiden and the reinforcements of 2.
The longer this takes, the more danger you're in. Don't let her overwhelm you.
Oh, that's a really helpful insight. Maybe you should come down here and knock her out for us. This shouldn't take long.
That will not distract me.
Looks like you could use this.
I feel better already.
Only have one card play. I'd rather put curse on her.
Going for it. I think Lilith is holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers. This should be good.
Nice.
No one can cheat.
We've got her.
Not even you.
2 more turns and hopefully that's the final HP bar.
I'm gonna melt your face if you keep that up.
My fate is no different from yours.
Coming for me now?
It was good picking Nico and alongside
Tracking
Hunter
multiple targets?
for extra heals.
Shouldn't have pissed me off.
the wonders of modern technology.
I think that's enough. She'll die, hopefully.
For the servants of Lilith. Their strongest has fallen, but the fight.
Wait, is she gonna have? No,
fair
there we go.
against her,
Defeated.
But the Dread Maiden was no match for you.
Should have probably defeated the other two enemies for experience before hitting her.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
And she's
I
gone.
lost myself there for a second. Should have listened to you. I'm sorry about that.
He that starts out on a quest for vengeance.
This work, this discovery, will have ramifications for generations to come. Think my own son, Tony.
Better not miss.
Nice. We'll probably find Ghost Rider next, the old one. Johnny Blaze.
Every time it seems like I finally put my family issues behind me, someone has to go and pick at the scar.
Is this about what Banner found in your father's files?
Bingo. Let's just say your mom and my dad would have made a real cute couple. In hell.
Well, they will. When we send Lilith back there.
At least you managed to grab whatever Banner was after.
Tiny victory, I guess. But I don't think Banner or his puppet master are going to give up that easily. Especially knowing what kind of stuff my father had in those files.
Perhaps I should know more about him. Your father, that is.
Some kids' dads had hobbies like collecting coins or stamps. Mine collected Defense Department contracts. And on the rare occasions when he wasn't off trying to build a better bomb, he was yelling at me.
This armor clipping into itself is so annoying.
So, Banner wants one of your father's bombs?
No, it's worse than that. Howard had an avid interest in gamma radiation. That's
Look at
the
how
thing
the
that
armor
puts
is
the Hulk
clipping
in
over
Hulk.
here.
He always talked of constructing
And
a gamma
then on the
accelerator,
other
an
elbow over
unbelievably
here,
powerful
how
piece
it's
of
clipping.
machinery. If that's what Banner's after, we could be in a world of hurt.
I hope before I die, before I die and get too old and die, we would see developers of games in the next 50, 60 or whatever years developing physics realistic enough to eliminate armor clipping, so that things actually realize that there's something else blocking and that they don't go through each other. It's super annoying. That's one of the things that breaks the immersion for me in games. With views like that, with close-ups.
Can-do attitude right now.
If it helps, we could
I don't know why suddenly they stopped pushing
I appreciate the offer, Hunter.
pushing the
Right now,
realism
I
as
just need
much
to get out of
in
this.
most games. It's
my
just
thoughts
full of
together.
clipping. And right now, to avoid clipping, you just have to design the armor in such a way, because physically, I guess they still haven't reached such advanced
Duty's not calling, is it?
technology yet.
We're supposed to have shop class tonight, but Tony really got under his skin. I've never seen him this mad. Can you help me talk him down?
Lead the way.
Thanks, Hunter.
You've gone too far, Tony.
Explain how replacing outdated equipment is a problem.
You moved my car.
It was in the way, and I moved it back.
Crap.
All this flashy junk isn't why I'm here. Why any of the rest of us are here.
Well, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, then get out of the way.
What the hell?
Never meet your heroes. I get it now. I don't know why I thought you could change.
We gotta reprimand Tony for being a dick.
Hunter, I need a few minutes to myself.
Take your time. I'm around if you
Let's
want to
talk
talk.
to Mr. Douchebag.
Thanks.
Douchebag. Dickie Stark. They should have named him Richard.
Hey boss, any clue
So
why
I can
Robbie
call
freaked
him
out
Dick
about the new
Stark.
gear? Does he hate efficiency?
I thought you invented the spark.
Yeah, well, it was a team effort, but...
Has it lost the capacity to send messages to your teammates?
I see where you're going with this, boss. Yes, I could have ruined the surprise by letting everyone know I was turning the shop into the factory.
Tony, you should have asked.
I had to pull a lot of strings to get this here. I didn't think it would
Kinda
be an
knew
issue,
this would
okay?
happen.
I'm gonna bring the rest of this gear online. Should help you streamline the process when you and Parker do your thing.
Kinda figured we would lose a friendship thingy here.
Robbie just needs a little space. Let's get started. We don't have much on this saber-tooth guy, but we know he's incredibly dangerous. He's also somewhat predictable.
In what way?
When it comes to a fight, he's extremely aggressive. Our ideas take advantage of that.
What have you cooked up?
The initial prototype uses a tailored pheromone to keep him away. It provokes an intense revulsion we hope will blunt his attacks.
Like a foul scent used to keep animals at bay.
Well put. Our other prototype is... well, we kept it simple. It's part sedative and part itching powder.
To trip him up with a thorn in his paw.
A very distracting thorn at that. Did you bring the components?
No.
Sure, I get it. I have a hard time
After
tracking him down
chasing the
too.
symbiote in New York,
Time
we're
to-
now chasing the
Tony,
saber-tooth.
What's up?
I think your gearhead pal is still wound up.
Okay. Hunter, give me a minute. I want to make sure Robbie's okay.
Take your time. I'll assemble the prototype for the hunter.
Oh, I'd prefer to hold off. There are some details I want to go over before we begin.
Oh, come on. You've managed so far. How hard can it be for me?
Sure, fine.
Before we get started, I've noticed Parker takes twice as long to finish these prototypes than he should. I have some ideas.
Give me a minute.
You know what?
Can we
Don't
talk
worry
to
about
the
it. I
others
can handle this
first?
myself.
Okay.
Sit back and watch the master at work.
Habanero dart. Twice too vulnerable. Heat repellent. Like the hero, they gain bulk equal to half there. Okay. Does not cost a card play. Ah. Oh yeah, actually, never mind. They're always free. I'd rather have this just in case shit hits the fan.
What? You looking for a round two? I don't want to butt heads, but to quote a frenemy, I can do this all day.
Tony, I don't want to fight you. You were my hero growing up.
Kids do love Iron Man.
Not Iron Man. You, Tony. The man who could fix any problem with technology.
What do you want, Robbie?
10 years ago, you bought the Salazar steel plant, then shut it down. Do you remember what you said at the press conference? When you announced the Stark Technology Center?
Something witty?
You said, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, you should get out of my way. Tony, you put half the families in my neighborhood out of work. And for what? You never even broke ground on that technology center.
I don't even remember this.
3 years later, most of the families who you put out of work had moved away. Follow the jobs, you know? The rest of us weren't so lucky. That's when things got real bad. But those families had it right. You need to know when it's time to move on. So good luck with shop class. I hope it's all the progress you want it to be.
You too, Parker?
Yeah, Tony. If I could manage it, how hard can it be for you?
Damn it.
Now he realized he was a dick. Since a long, long time ago.
What just happened?
Robbie never mentioned anything about a steel plant.
He said 10 years ago? I don't remember buying a steel plant in LA.
Was he wrong?
Probably not. Salazar Steel. That name is familiar. I can fix this.
Maybe, but not tonight.
Okay. Back to the Abbey.
It's your move, Tony.
Collect some stuff.
Move for me.
I can't move for you. That defeats the purpose of the game. Why don't you just tell me what's bothering you instead?
How do you know something's bothering me? You using the all-seeing eye of Agamotto again?
Any pickups remaining? Fireman's here. Blue.
Good girl, Charlie.
Robbie and I are gonna play Valor's Edge until duty calls.
This one. And this one. And this one.
Lilith mindjacks me? She's gonna be surprised how much of it is taken up.
How are you, Peter?
Better than the world out there. I've been watching this for hours, hoping to get a glimpse of the neighborhood, see how it's holding up through all this. But I guess Queens is not important enough for the news media to cover.
An absence of news is not necessarily a bad thing.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
So, take heart that nothing is being reported regarding your neighborhood. It probably means everything is okay there.
Thanks, Hunter. That makes me feel mildly better. I just hope Aunt May is safe. I've been trying to reach her on her cell all day today, and the signal keeps dropping. I'm guessing that big hole in the New York atmosphere is interfering with her cellular network. Sometimes I feel like I should be there with her, to protect her, to protect the neighborhood. But I know you need me here.
Be assured, we will not allow any harm to come to her.
You really mean that?
I do.
That, means so much to me to hear you say. Oh, looks like I just got a message.
From your Aunt May?
No, MJ. She said Aunt May is staying with her. What a relief.
You should call them.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Thanks for checking in on me, Hunter. Tony Stark's father had a secret trove of gamma research that Bruce Banner stole from under our
Okay.
noses. That stings me, and I'm not even an Avenger.
No, it's what the eye.
Fine. You want to know what's bothering me? Banner played us at that Hydra facility. Again.
I guess
We're supposed to be saving the world.
we can just go to bed. Start the next day. Why did it show me this place? Corpse Flower, Dryad Shadow, Heroic Essence. I don't even... I've never seen Corpse Flower and Dryad Shadow. I haven't reached this far in the Abbey Progress. I haven't unlocked those areas where those drop. They really need to rework those things. The pickups, the flower herb pickups. They need to make them more common.
Hi, kiddo.
And they need to make all of them drop in the first areas. You don't need to unlock the whole abbey, which probably happens much later in the story, before you can benefit from it.
You know I know magic, right?
Sounds relaxing.
No pain, no gain.
Right, let's pick up.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Upgrade a light hunter ability. Okay.
Thanks, Hunter. What's shaking?
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Cool. Let's do that upgrade now.
If you can be back again.
Is this considered a light ability? Because that's about the only one I can upgrade. It doesn't seem like it was considered light ability.
You might not even need my help anymore.
How do I know which one is a light ability? Can I filter? What is considered light ability? Ah, I think I know. So when it has this golden thing, maybe? No, that's not it. That's just that an upgraded version. So, I mean, obviously the thing that says light is light, and this seems to be a light one. Oh, this thing. This is light, and this is light. And this, okay, let's craft something. And upgrade it. Can I go and craft Holy Flame and upgrade it? You can try and do it. Crafting a Holy Flame.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
This is lovely. I don't think I have room for this. It's a nice card. But This one seems better to get, although it also gives block, but I know this one, if I salvage it, it's probably not gonna give me that much. Let me check the details and the upgrade. It's a free card when upgraded. But it also doesn't give you heroism, but it's still a free card if you upgrade it.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Oh, double the damage when upgraded. And you can add plus 27 when redrawing. Yeah, I'm gonna take this one just in case.
You have my undivided attention. In this reality, anyway. Now, this is magic.
Yard schematic. Compile modifications to upgraded abilities. That sounds lovely. So now I needed to craft. Need to craft something.
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit
Show
on for
hero
this.
deck. Holy Flame.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate
Why can't? Oh, there you go.
computer-aided
Holy
precision
Flame.
manufacturing process.
Oh shit! I did too much. I should have done it only once.
What are we building today?
As they say, beggars can't be choosers.
I can do some more crafting later with the blueprints, but for now, let's go see something.
Caretaker. Time's wasting, Hunter.
A timely enhancement.
All right, then.
Okay, we can now complete this.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
This can also be upgraded for training points.
Ready for more?
3 training points. Definitely nice.
Our enemies are many, but we grow stronger.
But this he won't
What
hear.
shit?
I have something for you.
Oh, a Moon Knight action figure!
Components for shop class.
Be honest, have I traveled back in time?
No, you sent me a message.
Right. I set those up before the last meeting. And you got one.
So what should I do with these components?
I can take them.
Are you sure?
Yeah. If you hand them over, I can get Tony and Robbie talking again.
And if not?
I'll give them all back. Deal?
Agreed.
Okay. What else?
It's a simple question.
I mean, maybe?
Maybe how? Maybe you did see a stolen piece of one-of-a-kind gamma tech at the mysterious creepy lab?
It is possible. We were busy.
Yeah, trying to save our friend. The one you all abandoned.
No, the one we are all trying to save, along with the rest of the planet.
Banner's accelerator.
Now this from the person who saw their first light bulb a few weeks ago.
And we're done here.
What if I were to tell you that theoretically, we could use the accelerator to destroy the Parchment of Power?
I would say, theoretically, that without the Parchment of Power...
The prophecy could not come to pass.
But that is impossible.
Agreed.
This from the wizard with the talking cape, the resurrected demon hunter, the blood witch, and the queen of limbo? I'm the most boring person here.
There might be a way to return to that facility.
You never told me that.
Why was she walking as if she was in a catwalk?
I open, but
For a moment there.
it is better if I show you. Each time I try to reach it, something pushes back. Like I've hit a wall.
Wall? More like pure
evil.
A demonic energy barrier. Unlike any I felt before.
Bruce. No matter what we do, he's always one step ahead of us. And to think, he used to be the boring one.
There has to be a way through, and we have to find it.
Try explaining that to Auntie Caretaker. She just read me the riot act about putting you in danger.
You worry about the barrier. I will handle Sarah.
Cool.
Good to see you, hon.
Yup, if I were Lilith, I'd be very, very
Another
nervous about
hunger
fighting you.
card.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
Okay. Still not enough credits.
Stay out of trouble.
What's the next main mission gonna require? Robbie will be in it. Now I need to do another mission, probably for intel. This one, most likely, summoning circle. This one won't be bad, but I'd rather do that one next. But let's see, that means if Nico gets injured, I won't be able to use her in the main mission. I might need to do another general mission after it. We'll see. But I've definitely decided to do that portal summoning mission next. And Nico is a must pick there. If only she wasn't.
You appear to have something on your mind, Hunter.
We have to talk to her.
You obviously have something to say, so please say it.
We need to go back to the Hydra lab Banner was using.
I don't need to hear any more.
Caretaker, please. It is possible we could use the Stark Gamma accelerator there to destroy the Parchment of Power.
Oh, in that case, let me make my displeasure clearer. There is no way in hell I'm letting any of you go back to that lab, especially you. My job is to keep you alive, and that's what I intend to do. This is the last I want to hear of such an ill-advised plan. When
Listen,
she's no
I'm
fun.
sorry if I upset you.
She is
It's not my intention.
a fun killer.
It's all right. It's a trying time for us. If I let anything happen to you, all of this would be worthless.
I understand. You are trying to keep me safe.
I'm trying to keep you alive. Safe and alive are two very different things. And it'll be much easier the minute you stop trying to throw yourself into danger. If you're feeling productive, maybe gather the team and use their collective resolve to stop the days from marching forward. It seems time is one of our enemies as well now.
Okay.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Another petting. It's not gonna give me a reward because I already did it, but let's just keep trying, because I've had days where I gotten rewards twice. Although one was in the morning, I guess the other one in the evening. Let's see what Magic's got to
So what
say.
did caretakers... Well, out with it. What did caretakers say when you proposed breaking
Like
back into
Skyrim, you
Big
save
Bad
what?
Banner's
Well,
lab to
if
retrieve
there is an
Stark's
autosave
gamma...
button, just
Gamma...
mash it.
Gamma accelerator.
Quick save, I mean, not
Yes,
autosave. Quick
I
save
cannot
button.
imagine it went well. Not well at all.
She will change her mind.
No, she won't. We're going to have to go sneaking around behind her back again if we want to get anything done. And we shouldn't have to do that. She should trust us. We should be trusted.
I think you might be asking Caretaker for a little too much. I mean, she does not even trust Stark. It was his plan she shot down.
Even an American titan of industry can be on the receiving end of Caretaker's cold shoulder. Now that I think about it, it does make me feel a little better.
Then my job here is done.
No,
Interesting.
it's not. Wanda is still out there. She still needs our help. That's why it's imperative for you to convince Caretaker that going back to Banner's lab is in the best interest of the entire team.
You think we will encounter Wanda there?
I know we will. Now hurry along and figure out a way to make it happen. We're counting on you.
So why did it open this menu? What if I remove this? And add that.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Time to take it to the next level.
Attack essence, wow, 115. 150, I mean.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Wait, what's the difference between one and the other? On reroll gain 48 block, because... Wait, what? This one gives me +1, obviously seems like a better option. But this one gives me on redraw 48 block.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Let me double check his deck quickly.
See you around. Let's do this.
So I need to do this one, I guess.
We need any advantage we can get.
Wait, what? Did I just do the wrong
Caretaker said
one?
I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
I need to go and craft some abilities. First of all, since I'm... Oh wait, there's a yard upgrade. Never mind. I have a ton of heroic essence, so I need to look for some heroic cards I can upgrade that are not upgraded yet. Holy Burst, I don't have materials to craft. What hero do I like? Blade, any heroic stuff? Daywalker, I don't have materials for that. Sure. Piece of Radiance is upgraded. Photon Beam. Oh, it's plus already. Okay. That won't work. Rain of Woes cannot upgrade. What about him? I do have the 2 surgical strikes. That's fine. Not for long though. I have to remove one of them. It's not upgraded. Witch Storm is not upgraded, but again, I can't craft that one. This one and this one, what is the difference? 93, 124. Aha, this one is the difference, the HP. I have to use Robbie, so maybe boosting Robbie before the next mission. Drain Soul could use an upgrade. Judgment, Drain Soul. And maybe something else. Okay, let's do that. Let's go craft. If he'll be in the main mission, I'd rather make sure he's up to speed with his card.
The Forge is a powerful tool. Another tool in our fight against Lilith.
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis? This should prove useful.
Nope, I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing, though.
This is why I despise group projects.
Where is Eviscerate? I don't see it in his deck.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Even small improvements can provide large advantages. I expect this to be quite... Always a pleasure.
Let's talk
Big
to him.
plans are in motion, Hunter. Everything seemed kind of hopeless until I started poking through Dad's old files, and then bingo, the old man delivered.
The man you hated
gives us our biggest ace in the hole. I know, the irony is not lost on me.
I guess the only way to know if this will work is to try it.
That's the spirit. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I always say. The original intention of the Gamma Accelerator was to supercharge gamma radiation. It could make a Hulk smash into a Hulk obliterate.
I see where this is going.
And who says Hulk gets all the fun? It would take just a few modifications to make it into a very potent weapon. To be honest, I think that's kind of true of everything my dad created.
So, the lab
is on our to-do list, but right now we have something more pressing.
We need to get our hands on the Parchment of Power.
And to do that, we need Johnny Blaze to play ball. This is a good plan. I know it.
Okay.
A force field like that, powered by demonic energy, would be impassable for nearly everyone.
Nearly?
Well, the magic that created that force field was the darkest kind. Not unlike the dark energies within you.
It is good to know that you have finally found an advantage to having an inner darkness.
Oh, there are many advantages, I'm sure. This is just the one that became most apparent to me.
So what do you suggest? I go up and try to walk through the barrier?
Not yet. You will need protection.
Some sort of armor?
I don't want to say too much until I've consulted the library. We will talk soon.
Okay.
That barrier is not as insurmountable as it seems.
What else is left? A new ability to upgrade. Yeah, I know I crafted those abilities.
Ready to work?
First things first, this one.
I feel strengthened and ready for battle.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
The fire burns brighter.
Okay, Captain, you're next maybe. Oh no, definitely not him next.
Awesome! Can't wait to see.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Later.
Now, what did we unlock here? Oh, Borderline looks fun. This one also looks fun. Let's equip it. Wait, it's still growing. Why? Why is it telling me there's... Ah. Hmm. Removes the mod without destroying the card and grants a small amount of essence. The unmodified card can then be fully salvaged for... Aha. This is actually very good news to me. Wait, do we have a different... No, we don't. This might be boring, but it needs to be done. Okay. Can I see the... Not showing me the upgrade for that one. Probably need to equip it to see it. War of Essence has been made now. I can keep crafting maybe. Oh, actually I don't have materials for crafting the blueprint. And I think everything's sorted. Wait, didn't I upgrade this? What happened? I'm sure I upgraded this in Berserk. Let's go back to the upgrade table.
I still say we practice makes perfect.
Better test this out next time.
Nice. Training level up. Yeah, it gives you 4 heroes. As I said yesterday, there are 4 heroes. When it comes to cosmetics, it gives you 23 skins, 2 skins for a lot of heroes, and one. Actually, one of the heroes I think gets 1 skin. Pretty much all the legendary skins you get. Almost all the legendary skins except the ones for Hunter in the game you get with that one. And the 4 heroes you get, if I'm not mistaken, were Deadpool, Venom. Who else? I can't remember. I think Hulk. And one more. And some of those heroes you won't be able to play until you reach the part of the story where you unlock them. Okay, I think this is done. Maybe let's go and see if I can craft one more ability or 2. Did I have any leftover ingredients?
So, what did you have in mind?
No blueprints, but I can try and craft blueprint exchange. That would be expensive. I would have to craft 6 of those. So I can craft... Actually, I'll have to craft 4 of those to craft 2 of those to craft 1 of those. And that's 60, 70, 80 of each essence.
Something to keep us occupied?
Didn't I already do Holy Burst? Yeah, I did.
This forge fire is something special.
Good day, Hunter.
I'm done with the crafting. Is it Storm? It could be, yeah. Let me check, I'll tell you. If it was really Storm that you get. Yeah, it is Storm. Storm, Morbius, Venom, and Deadpool. Never mind, Hulk is not there. So, Deadpool, Venom, Morbius, and Storm.
back again.
I would need skill essence. Well, for now I cannot discard any skill cards, but at least I know this would be ready soon. Okay, let's go on an adventure. I need to go and take a break for a piss though. I would need to go and take a leak. Generate 5 heroism for the price. Oh, and an intel cache. Oh yeah, that's worth it. That is worth it. I'm paying 8 intel, but I'll probably get like 23 for. Maybe more, maybe 27, 8. So Nico is going. Hunter probably will take the bench here. I'll probably get captain and... who else would be useful for this team? In the next mission, I would have to take Johnny. And I'll have to train him before it. And in that one mission, I would ideally take Nico again. Unless she's injured, then I could just kill her and do it after that. I'm talking about the next main mission where Johnny needs to be there. This guy's already leveled up, which is nice. I could use his stuff. This guy could do some damage and self-heal, so that would help in this mission. Okay, I'm gonna start this. I'm gonna start 90 seconds of ad break on Twitch, and I'm gonna go and piss. Be right back. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. To those who did. Let's continue. Stop the Hydra Mystics, that type of mission. Okay. We'll
Hydra's
stop them.
mystics are trying to open one of those rifts. It probably goes without saying, but we
Oh,
can't
Sky
have them
wants to.
summoning
Hey,
abominations
you.
from the other side.
He got scared. Don't worry,
You don't
Sky.
see me running.
So the challenge said generate 5 heroism. I'm assuming I need to just get to 5 total unspent.
Got him scared. Just need to
Okay.
finish this.
Okay, eat. Generate heroism with Nico. Okay, we'll definitely do that. Eventually. I wanna get 4 of them at the same time. Ideally. Okay, this one also works.
I'm going in. Nice armor. Pity if someone punched a hole in it.
That's one mystic out. We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Time to bleed.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Okay, nice.
Getting better every day. Watch close. Come get it.
Okay, we can end this turn.
The mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call forth.
My purpose is clear.
Don't feel so good. Lucky shot.
Targeting systems active. No one will touch you.
This is still happening.
I was playing with this thing. He's scratching his stuff over here. You might like it. I guess he's not interested now in doing that. Okay, how many 3-card draws? 2 draws, I mean. I need to start generating stuff with Niku.
I'll give it a whirl.
One generated.
Stop coming back and this won't happen. It must be weird having no discernible personality of your own. This usually works.
You die from the bleed.
We don't fear death. You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you?
Cool.
Remember that.
Let me double check something.
Going for it. Awesome.
Oh yeah, discounted for the quest, which is nice.
Here's one for ya.
Hostiles on the move.
Hope they're ready.
Oh shit, I thought that she was gonna take extra damage when knocked into Blade instead of Blade taking damage too, because normally they don't take damage, my heroes, if I knock someone into them. Maybe because it was through a swipe instead of through an ability, and that's why it might have ended this way.
Here we go.
Confirmed enemy target.
Okay, let's end this turn.
They're calling something forth. You need to stop them.
Hail Hydra. A blessing. As long as you're ready for the counter.
They hit me with the stun.
I've got your back.
Ha, he healed me. Oh, never mind, not me. I forgot. This looks kind of like my hunter with the hood, that I removed the hood on the hunter. And the hunter is not here in the first place.
Get ready.
That wasn't bad.
Roger that. I must be doing something right.
Give me a Niku card. Shit, it's not giving me Niku cards.
You need this more than I do.
I need a Niku card that generates heroism. I don't want to finish this before I get that done. Not enough. Okay.
This is not good.
never surrender. You will suffer for your fight.
Hydra's upping its game.
Man, he's getting dazed again.
Firing solution ready. Can't do much.
Oh, and he's getting dazed as well. Oh shit.
Mother protect us.
I need some Niku cards.
Coming at me?
Time is out. You need to stop that ritual now.
I think I messed up and I might have to restart the mission.
Watch closely. Try and stop me now.
Man, I don't have the generation cards. What the hell is happening? Why don't I get cards that generate? Finally.
How about this one?
Wait, what? Oh, it's this card. No, it missed. It didn't hit the enemy I needed hit. At least this one would hit.
Let's try this.
I think you got him.
And I've got the bonus as well.
Running diagnostics.
Night night.
We will not fail.
Ugh, my head is totally messed up.
I think all of those heroes would be worth it. Not just Storm. I mean, Deadpool is gonna be fun. And Venom's definitely gonna be fun. I think every hero is super strong. I doubt that they might have made a super overpowered hero. Every single hero in the season pass super overpowered. Most likely there might be one or two or three. I doubt all four of them would be super strong compared to the others. Because with the right build, with the right setup, all the heroes seem to be super strong. You just need to use your brain a little bit to figure out what synergies are great between different heroes. But so far, it doesn't seem like one hero is completely overpowered compared to the others. Maybe the starting decks, there might be sure some differences in the starting decks. But eventually when you start unlocking new abilities, it becomes different. This one's protected.
Watch my back. You wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes back at Camp Lehigh.
time's over.
Nice work.
Nice.
Whatever works. Good one.
Not sure if it will work, but it's worth giving it a try. I don't have the fair reason for it.
Pull back and regroup.
Please don't get injured. The bleeding.
Time to get to work.
This should be good.
Pain is only temporary.
You asked for it.
Slam.
I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh?
We've done it.
Niko's not injured, right? Because I want to use her for the next main mission. Now I got 2 intel caches, an epic and a rare one. That's gonna be around 80 probably intel total. But I won't be able to open it until the next day, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
Oh my god, Robbie, why are you so pumped about meeting Blaze? Word on the street is the dude's a major a-hole.
Good girl, Charlie.
Oh, come on. He's the original spirit of vengeance and like my personal hero.
Whose hangout do I want to join?
Him being your hero.
Who's that?
An annoying, outdated boomer. Just like your boy Blaze.
Blaze is not a boomer.
Whatever, Robbie. Fanboy all you want. Go
With
get
chance,
yourself an
yeah,
autograph
I'm
for
probably
all
gonna
I
do
care.
that.
Just don't tell me I didn't warn you. Of all the changes you had to deal with, at least the music is better.
Agreed. There's so much to discover.
Which reminds me, Tony Stark may try to convince you that techno-industrial is the one true genre of music. Best to smile, nod, and let him think you agree.
What if I do not?
He'll try to prove it with the album he's been poking at for the past 20 years.
Is it bad?
Sounds like a locomotive mating with a ball-bearing factory.
That actually sounds like something nice. Not sure what she would like. I mean, I know she likes movies and stuff. From the legendaries. World's grossest candy. Let's dislike the gift. Ah, shit. There's always an autosave. I can vote. I can always vote my autosave and pick a better gift. Let's see now. The only thing I know about her preferences is that she likes god stuff and she likes movies. So god stuff and movies.
Oh my god, Robbie, why are you so pumped about meeting Blaze?
Good girl, Charlie.
Oh, come on. He's the original spirit of vengeance and like my personal hero.
Maybe instead of playing cards, we should have a drink. Does she like drinking though? Maybe she doesn't. She looks like a hero that might not like drinking much.
I wish I knew how to cook.
You could learn.
Meh, that requires
At least now,
effort.
thanks to the save, I could show you an extra conversation.
I have a variety of suggestions for you.
Oh, okay.
You could take a cooking class. I understand there are a few available through your Spark. Caretaker might be willing to teach you. She has centuries of knowledge on her side.
Yeah, maybe I'll look into it on my own.
Are you sure? I have more ideas.
Nah, I'm good.
I don't think I chose the right activity, but that's fine. The gift is more important. That's gonna be nice for Wolverine, my guess. He's definitely gonna be the guy who wants to have a drink. Let's see if she likes this one. Liked it, okay. Not loved it, liked it. Still not so bad. Now I got my crit chance up at least.
Next time, we'll go to my friend's place in LA. She makes the best cold pressed tonics. It's super easy to hang out with you, Hunter.
Cold pressed tonics. Okay, so she likes that stuff as well. Sodas and other drinks like that. Still not finding much mushrooms, but I haven't been looking for mushrooms lately. Should I try look for an oyster mushroom? There we go. Oh, so that's where I can find them. Last time I was around here, I couldn't find a single one. I had to look throughout the whole place to just get one, and it still wasn't enough to get the 5 needed. It would be nice if it showed me where the cat is. At least now I'm fine with the oyster mushrooms. But yeah, they should show those on the map. There should be something like a skill that you press that highlights any interactable thingy. Or make the ones within your radar show up on the minimap if they're within 200-300 meters of you. There's also some ingredients that I definitely cannot get. If you look at this list here, I've never seen corpse flower or dryad saddle. So that's probably in areas that I don't have access to yet. Someone wants to talk to me. Blade.
Watch yourself, Hunter.
That felt good. Needed that.
We're gonna need a new training dummy. You ended that one's career.
Sorry to bust up your equipment. Training at night always gets me in the zone.
I'm the same. Night Stalker, all the way.
So they want me to listen to this conversation.
Be myself without worrying what others might think.
Bub, I don't even know what myself is anymore. Butchers at Weapon X threw my mind into a blender. Wanted to erase the man to unleash the pure beast. They got what they wanted. And then some. Charles has been trying to help me put the pieces back ever since. I'm not even sure I want to remember it all.
A vampire fed on my mother during my birth. For whatever reason, her face at that moment was burned into my mind. It was the same one I saw years later when I had to put her down.
We better order.
This night is darker than most.
Why? Is there a danger I am not seeing?
You're looking right at it. Lilith's darkness is testing me, Hunter. Her power is growing and mine along with it. I won't lie. I like feeling this strong. I like it a little too much. Surely you felt it too.
No, I'm afraid I do not know what you mean.
Oh, come on, Hunter. We've talked about this before. I know you struggle with your own inner demons, just like me. I'm doing my best to keep the blood-sucking beast in me at bay, but it's getting harder and harder each night.
Oh boy.
And I'll be honest, it pisses me off. You know how much I like to be in control.
Should I be hanging garlic over my bed? Keeping a steak on my nightstand?
I'd laugh, but smiling is not my style.
Neither is staking a friend, so just take care of yourself, okay?
I'm working on it.
You know, sometimes I have found all you need is a good night's sleep. It does wonders for my outlook.
Good nights, bad nights. I really don't sleep. It's not my thing. I'll be awake for a long time tonight. If you're not busy, we could sit a while. It would be nice to catch up. I could use the company.
And what would you like to talk about?
Whatever you want.
Are you curious about the Fallen?
Okay, those conversation things, I guess, it's just me asking questions.
They look terrible on the outside. I can't imagine they look any better on the inside. But I don't want to think those things about Wanda, so I really don't think about it at all.
Lilith's evil goes deep. It corrupts to the core.
Like I said, I'd rather think about other things.
This seems like a good time to train with Carol. Why not?
Logan's here.
No, I mean, if you have feelings for her, you should...
Never mind.
I said Logan's here.
Ah, right. I understand. While we are talking about Lilith, is there anything she might be able to use against you?
You mean leverage?
Lilith looks for weaknesses as a way to get into your mind. I need to know about yours.
I knew a woman once, Gloriana. We traveled the world together, slaughtering vampires and making love. Good times. We were in London and got word of a master vampire on the loose. My big ego told me I could kill him as easy as the others. I was wrong. I nearly got myself killed, and because of that mistake, I left him an opening to turn Glory into one of his kind.
Oh boy.
The woman I loved became the thing I hate. I'll spare you the rest of the details.
It is okay. I understand the emotions. Love turning to hate resonates with me well. Seeing you and Logan bonding through training makes my heart glad.
Logan's a good sparring partner. He doesn't hold back. Wouldn't mind having some of his carefree attitude, but not enough to lose my edge.
There's a lot more to Logan than appears at first.
Well, Wolverine's one of my favorite
He's just better at
Marvel
showing it off.
characters, alongside characters like Deadpool, Blade. I also like the Human Torch a lot.
Pull it together as a team?
And
A
Ben,
team's only as good as its
Wolverine
leader.
Time Ben.
Maybe that leader is you. Maybe it isn't.
The night is only getting darker, and I am getting tired.
Then sleep?
You are not going to hit the coffin too? It is going to be an early morning.
I don't know what it is with you and coffins.
Smelled you a mile away.
If you're not busy, we could sit a while. It would be nice to...
She's repeating the same stuff now. I've already asked everything I can, so... Okay, now it disappeared, the thingy. And I think we can end it. We can go and start the next day. Man, this intel, I want to get that that intel, see what missions, what spec op missions we can unlock with that. 2 caches of intel at once. Wolverine has an epic combat bonus from the therapy room. Friendship update.
Hunter, consider yourself the only invitee to my favorite meat time spot.
The only one? How did I win that honor?
I'll spare you the sappy stuff, but you've climbed to the top of my friendship ladder. Almost at the top.
I'm honored that you think of me that way. The feeling is mutual. You are a great friend, and I...
Chill there, Hunter. You are getting too close to awkward territory.
But how will I show my appreciation if not through conversations like these that I now feel the need to have all the time?
Don't.
All the time, Nico. Maybe if I was at the top of the ladder and not close to the top, I would keep my mouth shut.
Fine, you're at the top, okay? I can't say it. You know how I feel. Just save my part of this conversation in your head and call it done.
1 second. That was sweet. Okay, done.
Good.
I am surprised your favorite spot is the chapel.
Believe it or not, my family used to go to church religiously when I was a kid, so pretentious old buildings give me this comforting vibe. It wasn't always like this.
What changed?
Do I look like a psych major? But if I had to guess, I would say I needed to peel the rotten layers my dear mom left behind to get to my healthier innards. You know, onion style. And I took your advice. I accepted what happened with my parents.
Acceptance is important, but do not forget. Learn from it.
Oh, don't worry. I don't plan on letting anyone betray me like my mom did, ever again. Now, there is no holding me back, and like you've been there for me, I'll be there for you. When we face your mom one final time, I want you to know I got your back. Whatever you need, I'm your witch.
Okay. She's my witch. Good to know. Max friendship level. Unlocks their Midnight Sun challenge at the Armory. These are special challenge missions for each hero. Okay, yeah, I've already done the one for myself. Legendary suit and legendary ability. If the Armory upgrade has not yet been built in the Forge, complete Ghost Rise Forge in Hellfire Research. Okay. T1 Friendship XP and Prestige Friendship levels with this hero to earn further gameplay and cosmetic rewards. Okay, good to know.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Invite Spider-Man to a haven. Okay,
Thanks,
I
Hunter.
could do it. How?
I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger, but I have to admit I'm a little excited.
Doesn't let me invite him. Let's open the cache first before anything else. Oh shit.
So, does someone want to tell me what we're doing here?
We have a plan, Robbie. We just need you to wear something.
Wear what?
We'll get to that. It's a statement piece.
And what kind of statement is that?
Relax, kid. You should be excited.
You're going to summon Johnny Blaze for us.
We're ready to go when you are.
I'm curious to see if this really works.
Give me my rewards.
Any new leads? Beginning decryption sequence. Great intel. Bad news for the world.
56
Let's
from
fix
the
it.
blue one? Wow, 56 from the blue one.
Central will crack the code.
Oh man, the more I get, the better it gets.
Well, this was
60
educational.
from the epic.
in a
Why did the
terrible way.
epic give me 60 when the blue? I mean, why did the blue give me 50 something when the epic gives 60? Strange. Small difference there. But can't complain from this, I
is
guess.
definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in.
This one doesn't seem to
too.
have time limit. Wow, those do. Modded ability. Who wants a modded purple ability? I'm getting Nico in the next main mission. Alongside Hunter and Johnny. So let's put him up.
I'll do you a favor.
And
just this once.
a modded rare ability. Probably for Tony, although Blade could use it too. So many of them that could use it.
You can owe me one.
Can I start more than?
These are the current
I guess 2
priorities.
is my limit.
See you soon.
Caro, message.
You know, I was obsessed with the sun as a kid. A huge nuclear reactor fueling all light and life in our solar system. And then looking up at the stars at night and realizing there were other nuclear reactors, some of them even bigger and brighter, probably supporting planets just like ours. I was blown away.
Thousands of lines
And
of
now?
dialogue in this game.
I want to say I still am, but I saw countless stars while I was in the Kree
It was
Star
written
Force.
somewhere how
Like
much there
dwarfs,
is.
red giants, even a couple of neutrino stars. Sadly, the sense of wonder eventually
I
wears
wonder
off,
where I read it. I
like
read
most
it somewhere. It was a what? It was a huge number.
It sounds like you miss that sense of wonder.
A part of me does, I guess. But I can't really complain. These powers opened a lot of doors. Makes you wonder where I'd be if the Kree's psyche
Where can I
magnetron
read
hadn't
that?
turned my
There was-
imagination into reality. Would I still be in the Air Force? Or NASA? Or maybe something completely out of left field, like a social media influencer with a famous cat. What would the life of regular Carol Danvers look like?
Just a moment.
You would have found new ways to break boundaries and set new records. Probably break those as well.
I do love the sound of a glass ceiling shattering, and it would be nice to know that I did it with no extraterrestrial help, so to speak. That's a thought. Maybe in another life. But for now, you're stuck with me in this one.
Maybe it's written on the Steam page. Let me see. No. Might have been for another game, but I remember reading somewhere. $65,000 lines of voice dialogues. 65,000. That is a what? 65,000 sentences, I guess. And by line, they mean a sentence, I guess. More dialogue than The Witcher 3. Skyrim has 60,000. As a comparison. So Skyrim 60,000. Mass Effect 3 has 40,000. And it takes more than 100... Wait, no, never mind. The Witcher 3 has 50,000, and The Witcher 3 takes more than 100 hours to fully complete, whereas Marvel's Midnight Suns probably doesn't take more than 100 hours to fully complete, but still a lot of dialogue. 65,000. PvP, not that I know of. It's a single player game. I don't know about any PvP or co-op multiplayer.
How am I supposed to summon Johnny Blaze? I don't summon.
Although it would be fun if they add a DLC, PvP DLC, where you start with access to all the fully upgraded deck abilities and everything, and just make your deck and pick your heroes and dish it out with friends. That would be fun. As a DLC, that would be one of the best things they can add, to be honest. But they should make sure that the payload heroes are included in the multiplayer if they want to add multiplayer for balancing reasons.
Like playing with fire, huh?
Johnny Blaze will be needed in the next mission. I wanna get him stronger.
Ready for more?
That means we need to train him. Let me check his deck. Let's see what his deck has got that could maybe be upgraded. The only thing I could consider maybe upgrading would be Retribution or Straight to Hell, or another Drain Soul upgrade. Full combo, gain 1 soul. What would full combo mean? Okay, I'll upgrade the other Drain Soul card quickly if I can. Let's go craft it. Speaking of crafting, oh yeah, I need to pick up something there. Need to pick up my card rewards from the last mission.
Pleased with these results. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
Something for Nico would be perfect.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Best defense. So now we have the Niku challenge unlocked. Those challenges are very, very interesting. Took me a while to complete the one for Hunter, because I had to do an exact specific order of using certain abilities in the specific way. So let's see. Infinite card plays. 2 redraws are available, but move is disabled. The challenge is failed if there are no more cards to play or the turn ends. Defeat the Whispers to acquire the Crack the Sky ability card. 2 redraws. So I need to defeat all of them. If I have infinite card plays, then that's good. Nice. I don't need the blood magic, but it's not bad. Wait, what? The damage is extremely low. Okay, we have to restart the encounter. Some cards need to be redrawn. My guess is I need to use those redraws. They didn't give me the redraws for nothing, so this one is useless to me. This one would have been nice to have. So I think one redraw is all I want to do. It would make sense to have one redraw only. So pretty much you redraw this. Then you use double up. And then you use double up again. I could have 6. In theory, I could have 6 of those. But that's only if I use this and this before using the second Witch Storm. Let's try and use this. Target an enemy, damage them or random nearby enemies 4 times for only 8 damage. They have 56. Defeat all 4 whispers to acquire Crack the Sky. I don't know how I'll be able to defeat all of them, but I need to get them to like... I need to get them to 22 damage left. 22 HP left. This didn't work out well. See, this one is 24. 48, 40, 48. There's something I'm not seeing about this. Does anyone have any idea? I'm open to suggestions. Backseat gaming, I don't mind it for this specific challenge here. I think I get it. I'm supposed to use my passive. If my passive works, another one. I'm gonna do an experiment now and see. Maybe with that one it would work nicely. Forty. I can defeat 2 of them this way, but what happens to the other ones then? $24. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I cannot even defeat one of them now. Not even one of them. This is a tough challenge. I have no idea how to do it. There's just so much randomness in that whole thing. Let's try doing this, by the way, see how that would go. I mean, this is the right moves. Whether I get an extra what magic or whether I get the one that makes those cost 0, it won't matter because the effect would be the same. I'll have 6 heroism for both of them, or they'll cost 0 and I can just use them. Ah, the damage increased. That's it. Now we are talking. 12. I can do 24 damage if wacky to the same enemy. If very wacky, I can do 36. I see it. Now they have 32. And if I do that to those, they will have 32 as well. And then I can just use the other one. It's like a mini puzzle. And now we win. And now I get my legendaries for this hero. Crack the sky. Nice animations. This hero reminds me of a siren from Borderlands with her kind of abilities. I earned that ability. One for each heroism, okay. And 1 heroism for each KO. Oh, nice. But it exhausts. Then I've got the legendary combat suit, which I want to check. What could I salvage to earn this ability? To put it there, should I sacrifice Swarm? Swarm is good. I mean, it could randomly give me some solid damage. But then if I have like 6, that's 6 times 62. If I have 10 heroism, that's 600 damage spread around randomly. Would be nice if you only have a boss left and then you use this with a ton of heroism built up. I could either remove this to add that. Alternatively, removing Swarm or Empower. This seems like a good thing. Wait, so what did I unlock? This one. I prefer Shadow, which much better looking. Shadow, which is just amazing. There are other versions of it as well, but this one seems to suit the most her stuff cover. If I want this, what should I sacrifice? Oh, I have it already, never mind. Just need to get enough to upgrade it. I don't like that one. Let's go do that upgrading.
Good girl, Charlie.
This.
Time to take it to the next level.
Now this is a free card. Oh no, you have to upgrade.
Do your thing.
Add or reroll random mods on upgraded hero abilities. Definitely nice to have this later on.
Later.
Any pickups?
How am I supposed to summon Johnny Blaze? I don't summon. Summoning is not my thing.
We'll talk to him.
Oh,
Thinking of opening this one again.
Hunter, did you hear this?
I did. I was standing right here.
Be honest with me. Am I really the right person to be summoning Johnny Blaze?
You have been worried about your place on the team, Robbie. This is a good chance to show everyone how capable you are.
I hope that when the time came to prove myself, I'd get a little more advance notice.
Did you have other concerns?
Yeah, but we don't have a week to go over all of them. So let's go. Just tell me what I gotta do.
We will. Don't you worry. What consumable would I want? No more oyster mushrooms. Maybe oyster mushrooms only show up in the evening. In plenty, and They're rarer to find during the daytime. Okay. Let's craft some healing potion.
Hail, Holy One!
So the question is now, do I go with healing salvos?
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
Do I go with healing salvo or do I take the one for heroism?
Just wing it out there.
I cannot take this one actually. It's still not ready for recast, recraft.
This should be useful.
Doesn't let me invite him.
What's shaking, Bacon? I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger, but I have to admit
Would have loved to do this one and that one, but yeah, I'd rather go for the main one now.
So you want me to do what? Give Johnny Blaze a call? On my Spirit of Vengeance cell phone?
Yeah, that's the general idea.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I was
BDSM
joking.
time. Prepare your anus. Let's see.
Should allow the mirror table to access
Whipping out the
link
chains,
between
Doctor
you
Strange.
and your fellow Spirit of Vengeance, on loan from the demon who resides within our forge. I added aloe to avoid any chafing.
Every other attempt
Let's see.
we've made has failed.
We need Robbie Reyes today, as well as the writer, if we are going to find Blaze and the page.
Fine.
So what do I do? Focus on Blaze or something?
Blaze!
Their spirits have connected.
Gee whiz, you think?
You cannot flee destiny. You cannot hide from me.
Or Lilith, it would seem.
We must go now, Hunter. The parchment of power must not be allowed to fall.
I got this. Buzz off, Sparky.
We really need a new Ghost Rider movie or series with Nicolas Cage as the old one being the mentor to the new one. Who what was his name? I forgot it. To Robbie? To Robbie? Was it Robbie? Robbie Reyes. Well, $70 on console. It's it's $60 on PC, and you don't need the battle pass. I mean, I'm imagining it doesn't exist. I've decided to imagine when playing the game that the pass doesn't exist, and that those heroes that are included in the pass have not been developed and made as playable heroes.
I never thought I'd be hunting Johnny.
As for the skins, I don't care about them.
Really? Hunting is all I do.
But even if I did, $50 would be unreasonable. It's predatory to release a pass on launch and paywall content behind that pass, such as 4 extra heroes, and then charge an atrociously high sum, almost as much as the whole game on launch, for that extra stuff. If it was just the cosmetics and not the heroes, and if it was like $20, would have been okay, because it's just the cosmetics. You're not walking content behind it. You're walking visuals, and $20 would have been acceptable.
What the hell?
Or maybe 25 at max. inflation and all. But yeah, $50 and walking 4 heroes behind it, it just it's bad. No matter how you look at it.
He's really gonna go for it. Go for what? Hold on.
I'm still having fun. Sure, I'm not using those 4 heroes, but I'm having fun even without them. Who dragged him?
Another meat puppet lady? You want the page so bad, why don't you come get it yourself?
Tempting. Truly. But I've already promised my children the privilege of tearing it from your soul.
What soul?
Hello, Mother.
Another Outars mission.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
It's as good as done.
Boom. Poke, poke, poke.
Looking at me now?
Team player started with a hero combo. I guess I can start with the quick stuff.
You were too weak for this fight.
Shit, I don't have much chains. That's not gonna be nice here. Probably better saving this one.
Your mother abandons you.
Hmm.
I can handle it.
The history books really didn't do you justice.
Let's get something
Let
good.
us see if they have an answer for this.
Going for it.
Fuck. Unlucky. Well, can't get lucky every time, can you?
Is it just me, or do I look different? Let's try this.
No more heroism, but yeah, I didn't have enough to craft that heroism thing. If I had it, it would have been perfect. But maybe, just maybe, I could do something. Well, that's not gonna work, but I wanted to... I wanted to knock this guy into that one there, but it's not gonna happen. So the best I can do would be that would be the best I can do.
Looks like we're not done yet.
Couldn't destroy this. Let's see what this one will do. What type of monument spawned. Hope it's not healing. Last time it was purple, now it's a green monument, so must be a different effect. Shit, it's healing. Just what I feared.
Maybe I should be flattered.
These servants of Lilith have no souls to be judged. Hell is the only place for them.
Then let us send them home, quickly.
Let me help.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
I suppose it's something.
Together we are.
Cool.
They're down, but I don't think you're out of the woods yet.
Could have dragged it out for more XP, but better save my time.
It's really you.
Because there's gonna be another fight here, my guess.
What's left of it?
The page, Blaze. This time I will not be so tolerant.
Hold that thought. Soulless bastards must smell the damn thing on me.
My mother be damned.
Soulless don't give two rats about Lilith. Or even Kassan.
Who do they serve then?
Good question. But right now I got a better one. You want this? That what you're all here for? Well, here, have it! Tenebris ignis lux tenebris.
Wait,
in virtute
he's not reading the page.
Yes, he is. Get back! Things are about to get...
Quae sparsa relucant!
heated.
Yes, they are.
The subtitle was a little bit hurried, the yes they are one. If you use a card to defeat a soulless, the card will be refunded. Defeating stronger soulless will draw more cards into your hand. Okay, so it's pretty much a ton of them.
You just need a little encouragement from an old friend.
Goading him into reading from the dark hole was not what we were hoping for.
Speak for yourself, lady.
Here we go.
Let's heal first. Make sure we've got
Oh, I
got that one person on low HP healed.
Almost.
Need to generate heroism, otherwise this would be pointless. I need AoE. I'm not getting AoE. We'll get rid of the little ones as much as possible.
Feel my call.
So the card plays get refunded if I defeat them, so that's good.
None are forgiven.
Let me see. Most of them are targeting Nico. So I'd rather defeat this one that's targeting Nico.
Now that was something.
Oh yes.
Make way for vengeance.
I'm liking the mechanic of this mission, it's fun.
Now you understand pain. You have been judged.
I am impressed.
Yes, we have to use this.
How about this one?
There's gonna be reinforcements probably for 2-3 turns before the fight is over. I doubt it's just those.
Whoever gets the job
Card play still refunded.
I feel more like myself every day. light will heal you.
You have my thanks.
Okay.
We can do this together.
Nice.
Vengeance has powerful friends.
Watch closely.
Nice.
Let's make sure she has full HP. And for the next one.
Welcome assistance.
A reputation precedes us.
The soulless may not be powerful, but they have the numbers to overwhelm you. Don't get cocky.
As if the rules are not enough. Now we face the servants of another evil.
Makes no difference to me. Hell has room for everyone.
Roadkill, overkill.
I can only imagine what sins they were
Fun,
guilty
eh?
of to deserve that.
Your suffering begins.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
They must be getting desperate.
Oh, nice. Right next to the fissure.
These creatures are barely worth our time.
Then you should have no trouble dispatching them. And quickly.
No, fuck. That was not supposed to happen. Targeted the wrong one. It's still okay though.
Fear my judgment.
I think I forgot to do the training for Johnny. Yeah, I forgot to do the training for Johnny, but he leveled up to 11 already, even without me doing the training.
You asked for it.
Is that the best you've got?
Return to your mother.
This should be good.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Here's one for you.
From behind.
go.
My strength grows.
Maybe West Wave?
Good. More goons.
You may be reaching the end of their onslaught, but don't relax just yet.
I was just starting to enjoy myself.
I'll give it a whirl.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Here's one for ya.
Okay. Should have done with the other ones before attacking this one.
This will be your end.
You had your chance to escape.
It looks as if you've weathered the storm. For now.
Oh. Oh, he's got a shotgun. Nice. Burning spirit shotgun.
You survived. Ain't that something? I'll be in touch.
Cool. What? The guy really knows how to make an exit.
Fun mission. And I got myself some credits. $11:37 p.m. I wonder if we can do another one mission. Gotta wake up super early tomorrow. Problem would be falling asleep early. Probably would be impossible.
Hey, Hunter, when you get a chance, could you meet me at the chapel?
How old is this game? Everybody looks like a block.
Oh, this was a huge hit when I was a kid.
So you mean like last week?
Ha ha. Seriously, playing this game was invaluable training for becoming a real-life hero.
Banner thinks
Wait, what?
he's so clever with this demonic barrier, but I promise you, I'm gonna have the last laugh.
This isn't about one-upmanship, Tony. Just let me focus, and I can get Hunter through the barrier.
What's the holdup?
Besides your incessant grumbling about Banner in my ear, I haven't yet found a way to properly shield the Hunter to pass through the barrier.
Yeah, sure. While you're working on your magic fairy dust, I'll figure out how we get the parchment back here. It's too dangerous to be left out there in the wild.
It's not fairy dust. That's all wrong for this job. And if this sanctum was still around, that would have been the perfect place to store the parchment.
Well, it's gone, and Banner's still out there taunting me. So let's hurry up and get some answers.
Enjoy your Harvesteo time. You play it every day, don't you? But yeah, this game having 65,000 of dialogue, obviously very story rich game.
You don't have the latest experimental gamma technology in your back pocket.
Of course, but I put them in my gamma pants. Sorry.
You have gamma pants? Jealous?
Do you not have other things to be focusing on right now?
Well, no, actually. Among other things, I'm trying to figure out how to breach that nasty barrier of go away that Banner managed to throw up around the Hydra lab. Strange swears up and down that he'll be able to pierce the veil. If he can deliver, great. Otherwise, he should get out of the way, you know?
So the next mission, probably Strange, will be a walked pick.
The rivalry between you and Strange is somewhat amusing, but the time for amusements is running out. You need to find
He'll
a
not
way
like
to
this,
work
fuck him.
together.
Are you kidding me?
Oh,
I
he
love
liked
the
it.
doc. Yeah, he's a little stiff, but we're like brothers. I even
Never
let him use my
mind.
beard trimmers.
You still feel confident in your plan to destroy the parchment with
Oh,
the accelerator?
you heard it here first, guys.
Over my father's files. He had
Tony
big
Stark
plans for this
and
thing.
Doctor
Let's just
Strange
say I don't think anyone
share
would
the
withstand being
same
on the
beard
wrong end of it at the wrong
trimmers.
time.
You
They're
believe your
like
father had
brothers.
ill intent for this device?
He had ill intent for everything. But this, in particular, I think he was trying to find a way to unlock the scientific essence of magic itself. So in a way, it's kind of poetic. I'm going to use Dad's shady tech to stop Banner's shady treachery.
Forget about revenge, Tony. Think about the ways that technology could be used for good. I cannot allow my own vengeance to consume me.
Well, I see your point. I don't want to wallow in the muck, stay above it, etc., etc. Look, I'm not getting anything done. I'll tell you what, let's find this gamma accelerator, bring Banner back from the dark side, stop your mom, and then we can sit down and have a nice chat. I've got this awesome new juicer back at my place. We can do it there.
Juicer?
Oh, you'll love it. It would juice your shoes if you let it. In the meantime, back to work.
It would juice your shoes if you let it. Must be some extra special juicer if it can make juice out of shoes.
I have a few theories on who sent those soulless after us and Blaze.
And there's no Wolverine either. This was made when we were both free agents. But don't worry, we'll be video game stars one day.
Captain America can't jump.
Okay, let's do this co-op, the emo kids co-op. Or oh, actually, it's not the emo kids co-op. Oh, I guess it kind of is, but not really.
Are you just...
You wanted to see me?
You won't believe this, but we did it.
Did what?
Remember that first account of Lilin corruption I found in the Book of Thoth?
Yeah.
You mean the story of the ancient pharaoh who was struck down with corruption and the traveling light worker who purified him?
That's the one.
Of course, I remember.
Well, Magic and I finally transcribed the incantation the Lightworker used. And I'm pretty sure we can use it to finally remove your psycho mom's corruption over Wanda.
Pretty sure is not enough. Especially not when meddling with powers that are as unstable as chaos.
She's not gonna like this censor, but fuck her.
Seriously, Hunter? I thought you would be on board with this.
The incantation killed someone, Nico. It just does not sound safe. And I want you to be safe, always.
Oh, it's definitely not safe.
How so?
Full disclosure, the reason the Lightworker died was because he had to take on all that dark energy into his body, and he just couldn't handle it. I tried finding a workaround, but all the texts on chaos magic said the same thing.
Maybe we can
Corruption
take it
can't be
on.
destroyed. It has to go somewhere or to, like, somebody.
Us?
So whoever removes it from Wanda will also have to absorb it.
Please tell me you are not going to attempt to absorb it. You will surely fall.
Oh, I'm not absorbing your mother's toxic energy. You are.
Excuse me?
Before you freak out, just hear me out. You're Lilith's kid. Out of everyone here, the only person who has a shot of absorbing all that dark energy and not falling is you. Besides, if you don't do it, I will, and then you'll have my demise on your hands. So, welcome aboard, Hunter.
She just dubbed this on me.
When is this happening?
As soon as we break back into Banner's lab. Oh, and just one more thing, so listen up because it's kinda crucial. I'm gonna need you to memorize the incantation and recite it verbatim when you see Wanda in his lab. It's the only way to subdue her. It goes... Ego sum tenebris et venunt in domum suam iubet dominus. Ego sum tenebris domum domini precepta ior.
Could pronounce it a little better, but okay.
Think you can remember that, Hunter?
I can handle anything.
I hope selecting black doesn't
That's
reduce
my
the light.
resurrected half-demon demon hunter. You need to memorize those lines as if your
Didn't
own
say
life
-1 on the white when it said
Because it
+1
just
black,
might.
so I guess it just
Remember
adds
to
black
study your
without
lines,
removing
Hunter, 'cause
the
you do
white,
not
and
want to screw this up.
I miss out on opportunity to get the
I
white,
just hope
but at least
Caretaker doesn't stop us.
I don't lose it.
No one can stop us.
Gotta talk to Ravi. Now, more oyster mushrooms. Where were they when I needed them? Where were they? When do I get the next words of power? There are 3 words of power
Hunter,
over here that
I've
I'm
got a
still to
theory.
discover.
Wanna hear it?
There's achievements on Steam for each of them.
My
And I
theory
can't
is that
explore
it's
the Abbey
underappreciated
properly
work
without
to
those
be an
words.
awesome,
There's still some
badass
hidden
noble.
doors and stuff that I can't
I
open.
mean, did you see
There's
what
bridges
happened when Blaze
that I
spread
need
the
to
parchment
rebuild
around?
that I need a word for
That
as
was
well.
an act of mad genius.
He definitely destroyed a lot of soulless. I can give him that.
Oh my god, really? The man unleashes the apocalypse on the forces of evil, and the most you can give him is an attaboy.
Attaboy.
Tough crowd.
Amelia
all
Ryan
that,
says,
we still
"Hey,
do not
how
have
are
the
you? I'm
parchment.
fine.
Without it,
How are
we
you?
cannot
It's
destroy it.
11:47 p.m., so I'm stopping my
He's got
stream
no one to
soon,
rely on. It's
in
just
like
him out
15,
there,
20
facing
minutes or
this stuff
so.
all alone.
Just trying
He's
to
not
wrap
gonna
up
give
some
us
things
something like
with
the parchment
this
easily.
night and maybe do the daily cycle
think
talking and
we all
stuff.
need to cut him some slack.
I am not looking for any graphics at the moment. Even if I was, I wouldn't be able to afford them, so I make everything myself. For now, for the time being. When my channel grows, maybe then I could offload it to someone else.
I am not sure how much I agree with you, but I am willing to give him another chance. In all honesty, we have no other choice.
I mean, maybe
Too
if you
tired,
show him a
Gottes?
little respect.
Well,
he'll
there's
show you
always
a little
tomorrow, you
respect.
know.
And
Can
if
do
he does
everything in
not?
one go.
You gotta trust me on this. Seeing Blaze in action really solidified some things for me, Hunter.
And what is that?
I still got a long way to go if I ever want to make my mark as a spirit of vengeance.
Then you have work to do.
Yeah, I do. It's just hard to gain that kind of confidence when I'm always left on the sidelines. Anyways, I had to tune up the ride. She really took a beating out in the desert.
Okay, next I guess We can't ask Spider-Man to a haven right now. For whatever reason, it won't let me. Let's see if this chest reopened. Doesn't seem like it did. Oh, it did. It did reopen. That means some of the other blue chests might have reopened too, so I'm gonna try and get those other chests as well. Like this one, for example. Yeah, it's actually this way. Down there. Was it here? Or did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way, never mind. Just looking for some pickups on the way to the chest. Any pickups here? I still can't break that seal, unfortunately. Oh, I can. Oh yes, I can break that seal finally. Nice. I wonder when I was able to do it. When did this happen?
You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
So will that be the one to mend bridges, or will that be the one that helps me break walls?
Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Chthon, but you already knew that.
Yeah.
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter, I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck.
Trial of the Elder God. Do I want to do it right now? It's a little late. Maybe I can do that tomorrow. Once I do that trial, and we'll get the word of power. For now, let me open this chest. I guess I can tell which chest can be opened by the glow. See, this one is a little darker than this one. So when it's darker, when it's grayed out, means it's been opened, and it hasn't recharged yet for looting. Wait, I forget. Oh, how do I get there? I keep on forgetting. Aha, from here. Any pickup here? Mushrooms, wheat. Guess not. Not seeing any pickups. That's strange. Normally there would be at least a chicken mushroom. Now there isn't even that in this forest. We'll be able to make this one light up once we're done with that trial. But that trial would be for tomorrow. So the trial for the CGUs will be the next one. Okay, let me save. And that's gonna be it for tonight. 11:55 here, almost midnight, and I'm hungry. I'm tired. I need to cook. So keep it cool from me until next time, which might be tomorrow. I mean, it should be tomorrow unless something else that I applied for a code to play arrives, and then I can play it early. We'll see. Tomorrow, most likely, I'm gonna start in the afternoon Eastern European time. So we'll see about that because I have some stuff to do in the morning. So keep it cool until next time, and goodbye from me.